Good evening, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the resub fummins. I appreciate it. John Paul, you were the first. Alright, so I'm fighting with my freaking taskbar right now, so give me a minute while I figure this out. I don't know why. Freaking thing won't roll up. I don't want task manager. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. Man, I got people sending me requests, friends requests, everything else. Who sent it today? Oh, don't know you. Delete. 2 messages. Oh, from the same one. Guess what? Don't know you. Yeah, don't act like you know me. You don't know me. Ignore. Okay, what is this one? Square Globe Games. Oh, wait. Announcement. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the demo's out for that game. They got the actual pricing. Okay, nothing big. 10% off for launch. Saw Orbound had an update today. All right, let's get back into here. All right, let me see. Let me bring this back up because I shouldn't have that bar at the top. Why are you being a pain? Are you going to go away? You are not. All right, let's close you and reopen you up. Let's see if you stay in window mode. Everything's giving me a hard time tonight, folks. That's all right. We'll get through it like we always do. There we go. Looks like it's loading right this time. Career. Come down here. We didn't have to add anything. Alright, so I had bowling last night. We hadn't been in here at all yesterday, so let's see what we've got going on. Pretty sure we're getting close to dark. So the first decision we need to make is whether or not we want to sleep and just go into a new day, which most likely is probably what we're going to do, depending on what time of the day it is. The other thing I've noticed that's weird is, well, it's not going to do it this time, but like every other time I load up, it'll get hung up on 55 for like freaking 3 minutes. Whether I add anything or not. It used to just be when you added a bunch of mods, or added a mod and in there. Mr. Farmer March coming in with a raid with a party of 6. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much, Billy. Good to see you, Mr. Alpaca. And thank you, Farmer Marks, for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you playing today? Playing some Ark. I was watching you the other day play Ark. But yes, we are in here. Let's go ahead and turn that up a little bit. But yes, welcome, Raiders. We are just getting started on the farm today. So let's go through. See what we've got going on. Alright, so it's only like 4:30. So let's go ahead and do this field too. We can get this one knocked out. So we'll go ahead and start this up. Get on the field. Going to go ahead and take our course play, temporary course. We're going to generate because it's all good to go. There we go, and let's start. Perfect. We're going to move this back down here for now. Close that out. Make sure it gets going, and it is doing a whopper of a job. Perfect. All right, now I believe we got the combine. We do right here. This was, what was this? This is canola. This was going to allow us to set up the oil factory and get it going. So let's go ahead and get this turned around and hooked up. There we go. Perfect. Raise that up. Did that automatically fold up? I think it did. So let's go ahead and back up over here. Here we go. Just like so. Alright, we've got that. Let's go ahead and open this up. Temporary course. We wanted to look at the field work. 0, so that's all set good. We're going to go here. Mr. T. Miller hitting a 3-watt streak. How we doing, T. Miller? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And that. Perfect. We've got that all going. So, what else did we have going on? Okay, so that was picking up straw. Which we won't have to worry about that with canola. This guy, we'll be using him to pick up crops. So we can actually get him over to the field. What field were we on? That is 37. So let's head over to 37. And I got to finish getting the auto drive set up. So for right now, we're still driving everything. But here pretty soon, we're going to want to set the auto drive up. Alright. So let's see. Thank you for that shout out from Mr. T. Miller 63. Alright, so we're going to go past 36. And then it's right after that. So we don't need that, but we can throw this up there. And that was that sorghum field I wanted to buy. Uh-oh, something's blocked. Oh, didn't last very long. Good. I was going to say, we should start being able to get those routes done without having stuff in the way. So we are going to go over here. And we'll take a left at the turn here. Because we're going to come over here. Yo, what's up, homie G? The wheel is in the house. How we doing, Wheel? Hope all is well. Alright, let's see. So, let's go ahead and get this back. We can park this for now. Still on... I am. I figure by the end of the weekend, you will be too. Alright. Let's go ahead. It is possible. Anything is possible. Still unsatisfactory? Nice. Alright. We've got that one hooked up. We need this one. So we can get that back to the farm. And then I think we're going to go knock down some trees because I want to get some more trees planted. So I think we're going to go knock some more down because we could also use some of the income for it too. We might pull a plow out and plow this field. We got a couple of fields we're behind on plowing. So... thing is, when we sleep into February, I think we're going to get the snow. So, it's going to be tough to do some field work. So that's why I'm trying to knock out as much as I can, at least till we sleep through the night, because then when we get into March, it'll start to melt. We are running only at 1 speed, too, just because there's enough for me to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this up for a little bit because we won't need that. There we go. Bringeth this over here. There we go. Was row crop added to this map? The map maker did not add it, but I have it in. I have the mod in that Thunder created. So I added it, but the map maker did not. It is a standalone. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get this going. It does. It does. When you get around certain crops, especially when you cut them, it makes a big difference. Let me see if I can get next to one. So yeah, so you can see how the cut stuff looks different. I see it because I saw it before. But this is the cut stuff. And then if you go to a field, trying to think. If I go across the road here, I got beans. You can see a little bit there. Actually, let me go into this mode. Oops. Here. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, I got another field that I got to pick. So you can kind of see here how everything is definitely in straight rows. Beans are a hard one to tell on. I can see that. No, it does not. When he made the mod, it will work on most maps. I wish I could find... We'll notice it once we plant some of these crops, too. I haven't planted anything yet. A lot of them have been harvested. What's that one? No, I harvested that one. I was trying to find a corn, but I don't think I got a corn planted right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, let's go ahead and hop in here. And we've got our trees planted there. That whole field is planted with trees. So when we sleep through the night, they'll start growing. Oh, there they are. It's like I don't see them. But we put bigger rows and stuff. We may end up cutting that down so it's not so thick. But anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Which ones do I want to cut down? I think I'm going to cut these down first. So there we go. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates to it. I first played this particular map in 13. Was it 13 or 15? I can't remember when I found this one. But I was playing this right before I got turned on to County in 19. And then I was on County after that. Definitely a lot to it, just like Dave's. Well, we got something blocked. What's blocked? I was hoping it was going to clear itself. Oh, it fixed itself, so whatever it was, me and Turtle messed with briefly after watch. Ah, yep. Yeah, he helped me get the right version of it. Yep. It's always got to be someone's fault. Always, always, always. Alright, let's see. Well, we could blame you. I just don't know if it would have, be the right thing to do this time. Alright, so we're leveling this down so we can actually plant lodgepole pines. Because going forward, that's what we want to have a lot of. So I found it easier just clear out the area and then go ahead and plant my trees and let them grow. Alright. Get that cut down. There we go. Come around here. Oops. Are we going to get any of that? Where are we? Come on. Clean it up. There we go. Alright, we got that. There. Here. I'm going to really have to think about how I want to plant the trees on this one. We might make it a little bit thicker. We may only do 5 meters apart on this instead of the 10. What does that keep getting blocked on? I wonder which one that is. Let me see. You gotta back up? Come on. I don't see what's blocking you. Alright. Not sure why it was doing that, but whatever. Simple fix. Okay. Get rid of these. Oh, we got almost 100,000. Okay. A few more to clean up. Right there. Go with that. Oh, that was an easy one. This one will be a pain in the butt. All right. So that's all of those. Now we'll get this group. There. Oops, come on. Come on. I do wish there was a few things different in the map. So overall, I think it's a good map. Definitely has a lot to do. But there are a few things that I don't like about it. I almost feel like I'm too restrictive on where I can put some of the placeables. I think it's great they told me potentially where it could go, but like I've only got one way it can go into a lot of those spots because of the fences and stuff like that that they put around. If you had put them in as buildables to where at least someone could delete it and change it, that would have been okay. Which, I mean, technically I still could. I know how to. Okay. There we go. Making our path now. See how much of this we can get cleared out before the next day. Oops. There we go. Alright, like I said, all we're doing right now is just harvesting these trees so we can plant this area with trees that we want. And we're using the lodgepole pines over here. Okay. There we go. That stump is out of the way. Alright, that worked for the most part. There. Okay. Oops, come on. Alright, let's see. Get this. It's kind of nice that the relatives and hey, Mr. Yellow, how we doing? Hope all is well with you. Uh-oh, we got a big one there. There we go. We got that out of the way. How have you been doing? Alright. Get this. Whoops. Well, it kind of worked. Want to get those stumps. Awesome. Good to hear. Well, we got one left. There we go. Perfect. I really hate those trees. Oops. There we go. Oh, we haven't been over there yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. Why did those trees... Oh, we must have just cut the path. Oh, yeah, that's what we did. I was thinking, I just got new PC. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Got that. What are we at? $389. Why isn't that going up? Why isn't the crone moving? Oh, maybe it's done. We'll have to see. All right, let's see. Bring this over here. All right, there we go. Oops. Sorry, everybody, I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That was a call from work. I had to take that. All right. Oh, why did that do that? Hold on a second. There we go. All right. So, well, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if this other one was done. That's canola. No, it's not done. I don't think so. I was hung up on that tree. It was trying to back up. It didn't show blocked, though, so that's why I was confused. Okay. That's what was happening. Wow, we got all sorts of notifications. I guess that's what happens when you run in Discord on 4 different platforms. Okay. And my watch is going off telling me about all those notifications too. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Bring this around. There. Oh yeah, the infamous white birches. There we go. Oh, we don't want to forget the stump. So I probably won't plant this area with trees until at least we get one growth stage out of the other ones. Just so I know where the field is. There we go. I don't want to put them too close.
Who's a great big boy?
Holy cow, he's actually alive.
I am.
How you been, old man?
Who dat?
Good.
Jeez.
Living a dream. Huh?
Somebody's dream.
Yeah.
How's Arc Raiders?
Loving it.
I knew you were.
Loving it.
I figured you traded us in for some good friends.
Nah, no. Nope. I gotta get you guys on board. That's all. You're good friends, and I just gotta get you on board with them.
Oh. No, I've been seeing you play it, and I just saw you fire up Fishing Planet, so.
I did. Yeah, logging in.
So, do tell about what you posted earlier. Is that a new hunting game?
It is. Dave, I know Dave wish listed it. It's where you can hunt rhinos and elephant and zebra. Stuff
okay.
where people will lose their lid over.
Yep.
Long story short, yeah, I saw who published it, unfortunately. I know that guy's been around a lot of games. And this was in works for 5 years.
Oh, wow.
And it's only 2 guys that basically developed it.
Huh.
But unfortunately, I've seen a lot of YouTube video content creators got it early, some of them.
Yeah.
And it looks pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Sadly. Oh, does it?
Yeah. But the demo's for free tomorrow for anybody, I believe, to play.
Okay. I know, Wheels, you're always on board. You'd be on
Wheels,
board.
I finally got it.
He's had it for a while.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks you've been playing it.
I don't think that. I finally bit the bullet here. Let me see here. Because I got it on sale through Loaded for like $29 instead with it.
Yep.
But it's nice because I come to find out, because I go in and I treat it like Fortnite, so I went in and I just started shooting everybody that moved. And then, of course, as I progressed, you get thrown in with much more sweatier, better players. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm about this life right now because I'm not prepared for it.
Right.
So if you go in and you don't shoot anybody like other players, but you shoot like the environment part of it, like the aliens, the ships, etc., the bad people, the Ark. You do it like for 5 matches, and usually you'll get thrown onto a PvE server. So basically, you'll still get a chance of somebody taking you out, like a rat, they call them.
Right.
However, the likelihood is very low.
Oh, okay.
So I've been doing a lot of the PvE portion of it now, just getting loot and upgrading guns and stuff like that. So.
Right.
It's a blast. It really is a lot of fun.
Well, cool. Glad you were enjoying it.
Did you bump your head?
No.
Did the wife hit you with a frying pan? You can wink once.
Hey, Ruth, thank you very much. No. I was just looking for a mindless, brainless game. And I started messing around, and I had seen that this guy had updated this map quite a bit. I had played this map on other versions, and just started playing and actually enjoying it.
Good.
So,
I know, I'm just teasing you. I'm sure I didn't see Miss NBC in the background there with a frying pan, so you're good.
No. She probably couldn't lift it right now. Her arm's hurting too much.
Oh, what happened?
She's getting old.
I feel that. I can relate.
That's about all.
I can relate.
Farm Sim is brainless. Yes, it is. Yeah, I just wanted something I could sit back and do that with. What's that?
Yeah. Oh, I was just responding. Wheels said it. I heard they developed it that way. I hear that's been developed. Yeah. Though it's nice. Like I said, if it was all PvP, I probably would not have been about that life. But it's good. Like I said, it's worth it for me. I was never an extractor type shooter person, and I had to give it a try.
Yeah. All right.
I thought maybe I was trying to remember, did we make a bet in the Super Bowl that if the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, then you'd have to play Farm Sim? Like, I don't think so.
No. Well, it's kind of funny. They won the Super Bowl, and now they're going to sell.
Who wants to pay that price?
All the money's going to get donated to charity. That was in the will of the previous owner.
Yeah.
And it looks like the Bears potentially could be moving to Hammond, Indiana.
I saw that, and the name might change from what some are saying.
Yep.
To the Indiana Bears.
Yep. That will destroy Chicago. So one of two things is going to happen. That's either going to light a fire under somebody's ass and be like, hey, we need to do something about this, and give them what they want. Because all they want is they want a place to build a new stadium, and Chicago won't give it to them.
Wow.
So, but yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
It's a shame because you know what, not on my bucket list, but if I ever came into a lot of money and just took trips around to football stadiums, I think Soldier Field would be one of them. And be
without a
ashamed
doubt.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Kind of like the Vet. I made it to the Vet before they closed up shop there. But yeah, I think Soldier Field. I almost want to say I'd hate.
I've been in two football stadiums. One being Soldier Field because I lived out there. The very first one I ever went in, I was in 8th grade. It was the original RFK Stadium in D.C. And at the time, it was the smallest football stadium in the world.
Ooh.
So, but we're about, 30 days away from, no, a little over 30, I guess, away from the draft. But we got the Combine starting up next week.
Ooh.
So,
let me be honest with you. I'll say it out loud. I wish he didn't get the MVP. I'll be honest with you, Kenneth Walker did not deserve the MVP. You know who did? Jason Myers, the kicker. Hate to say it. The only reason,
I agree
in my
with
opinion,
you. But Walker, I'm okay with Walker getting it. I agree the kicker should have. But Walker carried the load.
Here's why. Here's why I didn't want him to get it. And this is being, I guess, selfish. The reason I didn't want him to get it is because I knew he wanted a contract this year. And is it easier to retain somebody that got a Super Bowl MVP or somebody that did not get a Super Bowl MVP? And just put it
I don't know
way.
if you guys
What
are
has
going to
more
try
value?
to keep him.
Now we're not putting a franchise tag on him or anything.
Right.
Any tag on him.
Yep.
That's in my opinion. If he wouldn't have got the Super Bowl MVP, I think an easier chance of keeping him. But now with he got that, his price tag is going to go up.
Well,
do I think he's worth it?
He's a free agent, so all the teams are going to be able to bet on him anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Now, Brew, we're talking about foosball. You know, Mama said, foosball's the devil.
Now, is that a 4X map? That one there?
It is. It is a 4X.
Okay.
It used to be a 6. It started off as a 1, went to a 4, and then it went to a 16. And this year he brought it back down. So a little bit of history on the map. The map's been around forever. The guy keeps doing it. I believe, I don't know if his name is Shelly or if it's his wife. I think it's his. But I want to say, if you go through the pictures and stuff like that, I want to say he was on Cortiva for the FSL.
Huh.
So, because he looks familiar, but he's been around Farm Sim forever. He is from Germany. And there's even pictures of him with the Cortiva logo behind him playing Farm Sim wearing the shirt. So that's why I'm thinking it was him.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he's done a lot of cool things. There's a lot of things I see in this map that Dave had done. Like there's electricity. You know, there's maintenance instead of support. But some of it is unique on how it... Different things are unique how it's been done. And then Thunder, he's been pounding away at some interesting stuff. He's got some mods out. Now, I will tell you that Thunder, he has some of his stuff that is free. The rest of the stuff is through Patreon. So, I did join to get some of his mods, but actually he hit a milestone today. I guess he's been Patreon a little over a month. And he's got different tiers of it and stuff. The lowest one I think is like $2 or whatever. But he just hit 10,000 free Patreons today in less than 30 days. So, but he's got a couple of cool mods and stuff, and you know, a lot of the stuff he does, I don't typically pay for stuff, but I do have 2 people on Patreon that I do support. I now support Thunder and then Arquilla. But it also gives me direct contact with him anytime I need it for support or whatever. And you can actually, you get votes and stuff, you know, he'll put stuff out, you know, and you get a say in, you know, what it's going on. So I told Dave I was going to reach out to him and say, hey, can you bring Rocky Fields back?
Well, I've seen that recently. He did, what was it called? The row crop system, which
I've got that in. I've got that one in. He's working on one right now. Now, that's the one that's behind the Patreon. You can't get it without the subscription. But he's got some other ones, some paintable ones and stuff. But he's working on one right now, which is a crop destruction. And it looks much more realistic than what they have in there. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
But, yeah, I was kind of butthurt, but I also understand it, too. That a lot of stuff he does isn't, you know, just fly-by-night stuff. It's the Lua portion of it. You know, so it takes some time and whatever. Everybody's got to make a buck, I guess.
Right.
And maybe I'm biased because it's Thunder, because he's done stuff for us in the past. You know what I mean? But whatever. I did the gold membership. So did you see Wreckfest came out with some of their challenges?
I did not.
Yes, I've actually been doing some of them. They've only got like 10 or 15 out right now. But yeah, it's kind of cool. You can't do any of the upgrading of your vehicle and stuff, but you can do the challenges with different cars. So,
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, talk about a price increase here. I see.
Yeah, they are. They're getting ready to. Which everybody knew that it was going to. Which makes me think
Sure.
they're getting close to release.
Well, I think I don't know about. I don't want to speak for Satisfactory, but I'm pretty sure 7 Days did the same thing. They used to be really cheap.
Yep. Satisfactory did too.
Okay.
Yep, they did too. So. Piev stopped by the other day and was telling me that we got to try that. Oh, what the hell was it? What freaking game was it he was telling me? I got it on my want list. Where's my want list? I think I do. Something. Oh, Gold River Project. He said him and his wife has been having a lot of fun with it. So.
Okay, they do have a demo of that as well. Okay.
Yes. Yep. And then that Outbound that was kind of like RV There Yet. The demo. There's a demo
Right.
out for that one too.
Cool.
Yes. So I want to try that next week because I'm taking the week off next week. So granddaughter's out of school, so I'm gonna watch her for the week.
Well, that's good. Well, I mean, it's good. They have like a spring break, or
It's February vacation, and then they'll have a spring break in April. And I can't afford to take the time off in April, so. All right, let's see. Get these out of the way. We only got a few left. Oh, we got to unload. Okay, that's still got... Oh, you know what? We need both of those. I don't know why I put the other one away. Let's go out to field 37. Let's go and unload that. I knew I was going to need it, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Oops. Missed a corner. For some reason it does that. Turns sharp on me. On the controller. I can't grab my drink. There we go. Alright. So at the end of the road here, we'll take a left and go out back of the gardening area. And we will unload the combine. There we go. Oh man, that's where I parked this one. Son biscuit. Alright, either way. We'll take the other one over to the grass. Alright, we'll get this turned around. Hopefully we can get both of these fields done before nighttime. And then we'll sleep through the night. I'm assuming it's going to snow, to be honest with you. There we go. We'll do 250. Then we'll move on to the next thing. Close enough. Alright, let's run over here so we can grab this tractor. And we'll take it back to the other side. I knew I had one where, but I thought I had it over by the grass. But whatever. Not so big deal. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll take him to the grass field. Alright, turn around. There we go. And that is up here. Got a soccer field. And we'll turn down this way and we'll come right in on the back side. I want to turn my fan on, but I know my volume's going to go off. But I got to. It's getting warm. Watch this. Every time. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what the fan's got to do with... my freaking computer. But that is the weirdest thing in the world. Alright. So I got to restart this program. Oh, there we go. Come on, connect. Oh, you're being a pain? Why is that not reading? Connect. There we go. We got volume again. Yeah, they're not even plugged in on the same circuit. Oh well, it's one of those strange things. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Alright, we'll come over here. And we should be able to pull right underneath. There we go. Perfect. This one should unload pretty quick. We'll have to go dump this one though, because this will fill the wagon. It'll fill it to the brim. All right. Come on, baby. So many old guys sleeping tonight. Probably took a nap. Alright, 400,000. And yeah, we should have enough left in there. We do. Yeah, threw some grass on the ground over there. Alright, there we go. So let's run this over to storage real quick, and then we will come back. Storage is up around the corner here. Is he coming that way? No. Must be that building has sound coming out of it. Alright. There we go. We'll have to check on the sheep too at some point. I don't think we're making too much wool right now. But they should start breeding here pretty soon, so we'll start going up in the amount of sheep we've got. We started off with 25 of each. Oh, I want to set the goats up too. But we got to get more money. Start finding products to sell. You know what? Let's put this in here. Because that's the other thing too. We can sell frickin' some of that. Which we might end up trying to think. Could get the other BGA. I don't want to mess with the one because I've got a lot of it. You know what? That's what I wanted to check. Silage. Do we have any place outside of the BGA? Where the hell is silage? Sugar, toilet paper. Okay, I know it's an S. Why isn't it here? Oh, here we go. Silage. Oh, pet store, we're getting $3.75 for silage. So we could sell a load of silage there too. If we wanted to. Because how are we doing over here? We got quite a bit. We're going to start doing that one. That's still got quite a bit in there. What do we got over here? How much we got? Got 4 million here. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could sell some of that for money too. Okay. That guy's still going. We'll come back to there. This weekend I need to look for a good vehicle sort mod. I had one downloaded. I wasn't a big fan of it. I'm going to see what's out there, but I may end up going back to it. Alright, so this one goes to the grass, which is going to be over here. And we got a bunch of products over at the sawmill too that we're making, which we haven't checked on that in a while. Once we get over here, we'll check on that and see before we go back to cutting more trees. Alright, there we go. Let's look at our productions for a moment. That one's doing okay. I don't know why that's going down. What about... That's 48% charged. Okay. But we're not using it right now for anything. That doesn't take any, but we do have stuff in there. Alfalfa windrow. Okay. Yeah, we've got that stuff in there. This one here. We'll have to get that going more. Fermenting silo, we haven't done nothing with. Sawmill, we're starting to get the planks and everything up there. I wanted to start a stockpile. That's still doing good. Wood's all right. We've got more wood already cut, too, if we need it. Maintenance is doing good. This here, outgoing. Maintenance is incoming and electricity should be outgoing. That is distributing, so. And then the workshop, it's fully charged on those two, and that's got maintenance going out, which is, wow, I think that just dropped. Is it going up or down? Looks like it's going down. No, it's going up. Okay. And this for electricity should be going up, right? Once we get more stuff in there, it'll drive that up quicker. Yeah, that's still going up, so. All right, perfect. All right, let's go back to cutting some more trees down. At least until those two crops are done. I try not to have anything working on a field for harvesting when I do that. Just because then you end up with odd looking crops. Alright. Let's see. There we go. And we got a few more. To cut down. And like I said, we're not going to plant this right away. I do need to go and look for one of the mods that I had before. I am going to do that though. And we might check out what we have for vehicle sorters. Just makes it easier transferring back and forth. I've got a lot of vehicles now instead of trying to do it one at a time. Alright, is this going to fill this up? Thinking it will. A couple of big ones. There we go. Well, maybe not. It's going to be close. It will be close. Okay. The little ones don't really do a lot for it. Some of these hardwoods are okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we'll do this. And I ought to look at the GPS mod too. Because if I was going to use something like that, that would be the one. So I think this will fill it for the few that we've got left. Need about 50,000 in chips. Let's see. There we go. Here. Come on. Whoops. Alright. What do we got? There. Bring this around. Alright, so that is full. But I wanted to, while I was thinking about it, I need this here. Where are you? Was it in this folder? Animal Trader Condo, more trees, Rocky, there. Logistics Warehouse. For some reason, and maybe I'm thinking back even further, I thought I had, what was release? Oh, that was different. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Well, where is... We'll put that over here. We're going to move this back up to here. Oops. There we go. Let's bring this back up. Library. There we go. And we're going to come over here because I want to see... What do we got? Well, that's a paper mill. That's not what I'm looking for. What do we got here? Wood chip sales point. Place to sell your wood chips. Upkeep. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and download this. Alright, now we want to open that file because I want to see. Close that. What are they doing there? Okay, that's the node. That's that. Let's do this. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Okay, do that. Yes, I want to update that. Now that'll be good. The other thing I wanted to look for was... oh yeah. GPS. Navigate build for the GPS. Okay. Real GPS mod. What is on this one? Okay, that's the one I want, but I believe GPS mod or GPS FS 25 GitHub. Guided steering right there on GitHub. Latest 7 releases. Wait, no, that's guided steering. That's not GPS, is it? Yeah. No, I don't want that one.
There's GPS. Now, if I remember right, I could be wrong. GPS, I thought you had to add in the store to each vehicle individually as an add-on, and it has a little dome thing that puts on top of the roof. Now that's GPS. Now there's also VCA. I thought also, which is in all vehicles and doesn't cost any additional amount of money, if I remember correctly.
Right. Yeah, the VCA. A lot of people like the VCA. I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, but yeah.
Yes, GPS and then VCA.
Right.
And those are the two main ones. And that was the main difference from what I remember. Like I said, in shop is when you buy the vehicle, or you can go back and upgrade it to add GPS, if I remember
Yep.
right. And like John Deere's tractors, they had like a little dome they put on top of the roof, if I remember right.
Yep, I believe you are correct. GPS module installed. No GPS module. Okay, I believe that's the one I want. Right here. Okay, so we're going to download that. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's the other one. Okay. Sort mod for FS25. Let's see what they've got. Okay, they've got enhanced shop sorting. No. Vehicle manager. What is vehicle manager? No, I don't want that. Vehicle Explorer. I think that's the one I had. Yeah, that gives you your vehicle list. Sorting for panels and roads, trade vehicles. Is that really the last version? Let me see. Copy. Is it on GitHub? Okay, that's what I... Yeah, this one right here, Vehicle Explorer for on GitHub, aka 25. Yeah, I miss the one we had back in the day, but I'll have to remember all the buttons, especially how to open it up. That'll be the biggest one. All right, so we've got those, but we need to have this finish up. Okay, so that one's done. Where are we at with this one? This one's got to be getting close. And then he can finish up. So we're going to let him finish up real quick before we stop. Because then we can sleep through the night, put the mods in, and everything will be good. So we'll let him get turned around. We'll follow alongside. How we doing, sleepyhead?
Me? Sleepy?
Yeah. I figured
I'm
you were
not
taking
sleeping.
a nap. I figured you were taking a nap.
No. I've been working all day.
Working, really?
Getting ready for my new show.
I heard about it.
Gonna start tomorrow.
I'm intrigued.
Well, it serves two purposes, you know? Gets me back in the game and I don't have to play a full map.
Well, it does. But and I was thinking about it too. What better way to see what is out there? You might find something in one
that was the other purpose as I go through different reviews and check out maps stuff.
Yep. Now, can I ask?
I might spark some ideas. I got to get that. Right. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that was the first place my mind went. I was like, well, that's actually a really smart idea to get back into the game, but check out and see what other people are doing. You know?
Yep.
And everything.
And maybe it'll get some ideas. So I actually wrote review software for it.
Oh, nice.
And actually, if I can, so it'll actually, the format's going to be basically, I'm going to pick a map, however many days it takes to get through the review. it takes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't want to rush through because I want to make sure I thoroughly give it a fair review on what
Right.
I
Yep.
like and dislike.
Yep.
So at the end of each show, I'll go through the scorecard and fill in what I can, and if I don't like if I'm not done, we'll pick it back up the next show for another episode.
Right.
And we'll
Yep.
just keep going that way. Now, the software lets me put in the scores for each
Okay.
of different categories. It's a 100-point scoring system with 5 bonus points.
Oh, nice.
Fun level.
Yep.
Which I'll get a link here to it so you guys can see the test review. Will give you kind of an in for public page copy link. There. Let me see if I can put this in your chat. First, I have to be watching your stream.
It's all right. I'm used to it. I don't even watch my stream.
That should open up the public review page with a test review, which would have a picture in there. Now,
Okay.
if you click the test review, you'll see how the score breakdown will be in the slider.
Yep.
On the
Let me pull up Twitch. Who are we watching? Oh yeah, we'll watch myself. And we are going to do this. Oh yeah, we'll watch myself. Oh yeah, we're going to turn that off because I definitely don't want to hear myself. Okay. So, test review. Click on that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there
go
we
ahead,
go.
click on that. That's where they will be, and that's the scoring system that's being used in a little graphic chart.
So,
Now-
design.
Yep.
French countryside. Okay. All right.
It's just that was information it filled in
Right.
based
Yep.
on like Hotbuilder or something that it pulled off the internet,
Yep.
created it.
Farm
So I
layout.
didn't do.
I'll be curious on some of these what your criteria is, and stuff, because for an example, traditionally, like in your maps, you would put a basic layout that knowing everybody was going to upgrade. But if there's a full layout, how the scores will differ from a full layout to something that would be
What
upgradable.
I'm not going to judge based on map size. It's just
Right.
map quality.
Yep. No, and I completely understand that. Yep.
So
Yep.
for map design, we're going to look for visual defects or any, just appearance and how overall, it's really an overall look and feel type thing. Farm
Yep.
layout is about your starting farm.
Okay.
How are they? How are they set up? Like they said, are they cramped? Are they spacious?
Yep.
Is it easy to play? Do I think there's issues with just moving around the farms, that type of thing?
Okay.
Field design, we're going to test the fields, see if they work. Can harvest them, problem, or if they're good shaped fields and they work, nothing gets stuck. Performance, obviously, is
Yeah.
performing.
Yeah.
Features, extra features that might be in there.
Okay.
We'll grade those.
Above
Realism,
and beyond like basic or
above and beyond the basic, right?
okay.
Extra
Okay.
features
Yep.
as far as what's included.
Right.
Unique stuff that might be included.
Okay.
Realism is just immersion. Really, it's more about immersion value. The realism.
Right. Okay.
Is it make you feel like you actually play? Navigation, roads, villages. Is there any problem navigating?
Yep.
And the starting experience. What I think about the starting, what they gave you to start with, where
Right.
it's positioned, the whole
Okay.
start, and then the
Alright.
fun fact.
Then the fun.
So here's
factor.
the cool thing. When the review is in test, I have it where it's not published until it's finished.
Okay.
Now my review page has places where I will be able. What you don't see on here is at some point I open the review up to public, and they can use the same exact scoring system and do their own rating during that period of time until I start the next map.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So you will get underneath where it says on the overview part where it gives a total score.
Yep.
Instead of percentage, it will appear as viewers,
Okay.
and the viewer score is going to be in orange, and it's going to overlay on the same little overview chart that's on the right.
Right.
Also on there, if people review it, they have a chance to leave comments that I have to approve that will also go down below. And
Oh, all right.
also, so there's another page where people can one person one vote per map. You can select your own thing, and it will be opened up when I feel like there's been enough that has been shown where we can start letting the public vote on it. That's
Right.
basically how that's going to work.
Okay. Now,
And it'll
is it
stay open until I'm done with the map.
okay?
What's that?
Is it a what's the length of time determined by, I guess? Is it a certain stage in the game that you're trying to make it to be able to review that? Or is it, just kind of doing a little bit of everything until you've hit all the benchmarks on your score
I want to
breakout?
just hit all the benchmarks. It's not
Okay.
necessarily going to be. So some maps, if I really feel like they're really they're
Yep.
going to be pretty quick to go through. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Yep, I do.
Other ones might take a while because if it's playing well and everything, we want to make sure everything is tested well.
Yep.
Once the score breakdown is finished, then I think that's when we're going to move on to an.
Okay. Now, are you
Now,
just doing modded maps or are you doing Giants maps? Because I think the modded maps will probably out.
modded maps for starters.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm going to ask people out there what maps they want. Now, I chose a map for tomorrow's show,
Yep.
and it is for specific reasons, really. It's the one that's based, what is Northern Michigan Modding Group, and it, what the heck with the map show? I mean, the map place. It was, I got it in the draft set up. Owendale, Michigan map. I chose it.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
single size.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I know that NF March would be a great map, but the first one is where everything to start off with has to be based on. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes. Yeah.
So I didn't
There's
want
a.
to choose a popular one. I wanted to choose that because if I put in NF March and give it all high grades, then now all of a sudden everybody's got to be lower. You know
Yes.
what I
No.
mean?
No. And to be honest with you, I think there's a few maps that deserve a review, but I think they have to come later. This being
Right.
one of them, obviously. Um, the Arkansas map, the North Dakota map. Now these are all 4Xs. They deserve reviews, but the benchmark, it can't be, that high. It needs to start smaller. So I definitely agree with you.
Right.
Um,
Right. We're going to start off, but if people have suggestions of ones they want me to take a look at and get my opinion, the expert opinion, hey, I've got 12 years making them, so I'll be able to notice things. And it's not to tear apart maps or anything, but to any criticism I'm going to have, I'm going to keep it constructive.
yeah,
They could do this better. This is what breaks the immersion value for me, or this is
yeah.
really good. I'm gonna even if it's a lousy map and they have a really good starting farm, we're gonna highlight that's it's
You
big thing.
know,
So if you look at the search page just by going back one, you will be able to sort by any one of those categories. You can
yep.
sort. So see where it says scores,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
the drop down. You could choose what's the best rated map for this,
Right.
because that's what's more important.
Yep.
Or you can do so that score in the top is A B C D E. I mean A B C D F S, which S would be the best.
Yep.
It's auto calculated based on what we rate the map.
Right.
Yep.
No,
And
I think it's cool.
also in my form, it will be able every episode that I do go on YouTube, and I have a place to link, and the maps will appear across that card
Right.
as we get them going.
Yep.
So
Yes. So for everybody that just got here, Dave is starting a new show, and I guess you're starting tomorrow, bud. Do you have a time?
starting it tomorrow, and 7 p.m.
Okay. So
My
at
usual
7
time.
p.m., Dave will be going live, and it'll say Farm Sim. But what he is doing, so that to back up a little bit, about 2 weeks ago, I started getting the urge, and I was talking to Dave offline, trying to get the bug into him. There isn't a lot of inspiration right now that he has. So, um, he had got into the editor and done some stuff and tried a couple of things, had a little bit work, some didn't work, but he just wasn't there. So, knowing Dave, he went back to the drawing board and he posted this idea in Discord today that he is going to start a new farm sim review of the maps that are out there. Now, there's multiple reasons for being able to do this, and I think he's well certified to be able to do it because he's been making them forever. But by doing that, the community can figure out what based off from his review, what they want to do. But it can also serve as potential ideas or something like that for creativity or whatever. But he is going to be reviewing maps for FS25. So,
That the map makers want their maps reviewed, so I can because
Yep.
I want to give them honest opinions. I've been doing this for 12 plus years.
yeah.
You know, who
Now,
knows? Maybe
I
I
am
can. You never
surprised that
know.
there isn't one more category up here, and I don't know how you'd label it.
Well,
But my
that's
head
another
kind of
reason why
goes
I wanted
there.
to post this, because I need to. I can make changes to the form.
What
It's all.
about something along the lines of, I don't know how you word it, but like you were constantly updating your map to improve it or add stuff. Do you put a category in there as far as like updatable or something like that?
I
Uh,
don't know, because that's really, and I don't know how many. If the map works,
right.
frequent updates. Once you get a map to a certain point, you don't need to update it. You
Or
move on to another one.
longevity.
Well, yep, but I do have a field that's going to be in there also that I added after I published that card. That is
Mm-hmm.
how many hours it took to do the route, how many
Right.
gameplay hours we have it. Now I'm going to put money in to test things. I'm going to try to play normal, but we're going to go through things once I get a good feel,
Yep.
and just try to test everything out.
Yeah, there you
How
go, Green.
complete the map?
How
Well,
complete the
yeah,
map
that's
is.
all going to go into the score breakdown, and I'll tell you right now that only because I had to set it up, the Owendale, Michigan map,
Yep.
I already saw several things that I really like about the map, but a
Okay.
couple, just from booting it up to make sure I could play it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Yep.
But there were a couple things that I really don't like at all, and they're immersion break for me in the map.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
mean the map's not going to play good, but that's only two categories. You know what?
Right.
I think that just from looking at the start farm, I think it's exceptional.
Right.
It's an all flat map, not exactly my style, but that's going to be underneath every one of those. You'll see a comment put in.
Right.
Those are the comments I'll leave why it got the score it did.
Yep. Well,
Did I
and for a flat
took
map,
off points
that's
because it's completely flat? But that might, if that's the reason, people will be able to see it, and that
right.
might be their go-to thing, and they can
Right. Yep. Yeah.
they can
And
subtract that and say, oh, well, that doesn't bother me. That's the
right.
whole point behind it. It'll give you a
Yep.
better idea of, well, he gave this a really low grade, but that doesn't concern me, so I'm going to check this map out. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yep. Yep.
That's why I broke it down.
Yep. And something like that, it might show in performance where map design is great, but performance is down because it is a flat map.
Now, I have a big
Um,
question for other people too, because there's something else I know map
okay.
that I'm sent. With the fishing, does it actually add visual fish into the waterways?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
With the fish?
no, you just cast in any water, and when you catch a
All
fish,
right,
that's
then
when it
this
appears when you
guy,
land it.
see,
And there's no swimming around in the water.
okay, then that makes me very interested, because there are some awesome fish in one of the water things that I saw in his map, and he must have modded them in. That's the type of
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
There's going to be some great things, and then there's going to be some But I'll
Right.
tell you the best part about this all. You do not want to be late, because I've been working for the past 6 hours so far, and I probably got another 4 more to go on making the most awesome intro video for this show. And you guys are gonna love it. All of
So,
you.
do tell, how are you going to do this? Is it going to be one a week? Is it going to be, a few streams a week? Are you dedicating just one stream a week to
Oh
map
no, I'm gonna
review?
do it.
Or
I'm gonna be doing pretty much farm sim all the time for a while, so we can
okay,
get through,
yep,
get the reviews up there. What
yep,
I'm saying,
okay,
whether it's one map a day, the first map might be a day or two. I don't expect it to be more than that.
right,
We'll do a whole stream, like it'll be Owendale, Michigan tomorrow.
yep.
If I'm not done with Owendale at the end of the stream, we'll do Owendale again on Saturday.
Oh, there you go.
If and I'll let people know when we'll stream it the next or if we're going to be switching to a new map, and we'll
Right.
choose one together during that stream to go on to the next.
Okay. All right.
But that's we'll just keep rolling them and get the reviews in.
I just want to know, how much did I play a part into getting you to do this?
Did you you want to know how much? It's got, to be honest with you, I really did not want to play. And
I know.
You got me thinking, well, what can I do that I would enjoy playing?
Right.
So if you notice, I'm using some of my new talents. I'm creating and integrating the new software, which I really enjoy working on. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
So I'm integrating other parts that I do enjoy into a stale game, with the hopes that I will where I don't have to actually do a full playthrough on a map, just enough, and maybe I will want to stay longer. That's
Right. Yep.
it's going to be the telling thing if I really like somebody's map, is the hours that I put into playing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We might.
Yep. No, and I
Because-
completely understand.
And but I'm not number one, I don't have to create,
Right.
which is stressful, and
Yep.
I don't, especially, that was part of it. I said, well, at least this way I'm getting in a game, I'm doing
Yep.
something I enjoy, checking it out, giving my honest opinions of what I like, what I don't like, and I may see stuff that sparks an interest or an idea. I don't
Right.
want to copy, but if I can
Right.
formulate a new map in my own head after reviewing several maps, maybe I'll start a project on the side while we're doing the map review.
Right.
Because you got to think back when I got started, that's where I got in. So you did get me thinking about it, but what got me started was I wanted maps that I played everybody else's maps, and I said, well, geez, I want these pigs, but I want the cows that are over on that map.
Right.
The young cat, and I couldn't find a map that had multiple features to bring in to create something new.
Right.
Well, this
yeah.
will expand, and maybe we'll see some really killer models and stuff where we could say, oh, let's contact that person and
Right.
see if we can get them to allow use of their,
Yep.
and if maybe an idea will come out of it, maybe I'll get maybe I'll start I'll tell you this, if I do start a project on the side, you're not going to know right away. It's just good because I don't know if I can follow through with it until I
bet I'll
develop
know
the whole
about it before you
picture.
know about it.
You guys will, but because you're here all the time, and
I
I'll
know.
be questioning
I
it.
know. I know.
But the public, I'm not promising anything
Nope.
other than
Nope.
good map reviews right now.
Nope.
What I'm saying.
When I saw that, I was happy with.
And
with that.
maybe down the road we can do mod reviews if we get, but I want to just focus on the maps because that's really my
Yep. Forte.
specialty. Tell you, see what we have out there. So that's the thing. But this startup video for tomorrow's show is going to be the best video I've ever created.
Nice.
In my opinion. I think you guys will love it.
See, that was the whole point, and well, not necessarily the whole point, but it proves that whatever someone is playing. Well, okay, so I got to put a warning out there for Wheels. I think Wheels should only be allowed to watch one stream a month because the dude's going to change maps like he does games. He'll be in a different map every time Dave starts one because Wheels will be like, "Oh, that's cool. I want that." But no, I'm glad to see that you're doing something with it, and I look forward to seeing some of your reviews.
Yep,
for sure.
it's gonna be.
I think it's going to be fun.
I think it. Well, that's it. I enjoy doing, and I like working on the back end part and the software, making it better.
Right. That's right. So spread the word, everybody.
And I think it's going to work really well because of the way I have it set up, and it might be buggy. Yeah. I think I got all the bugs out to start. But I can preset, like right now I have a template set. I don't even know if I could show you my end. I could probably. Just share, give people. Let me pull up the review hub that I work off of. See if I get that. Oh, where's this? Oh, that's why. That's not Discord.
So everybody go out there and tell at least 3 friends. I want to see 70 people in Dave's stream tomorrow for his first review. And if there isn't Tyler, I'm holding you personally responsible. All right. Did you go live in Discord?
You should be able to. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
It should be live in Discord.
All right. Let me do this. You want me to show everybody, right? Oh, crap. Anyways. Hold on a second, guys.
Yep. I can go up.
All right. So... Whoops, that's not what we want.
I can't hear him.
No, hold on a second.
Did we lose his audio?
You did. I don't know if I can be in 2 different ones at once. Oh, I can't do 2 different ones. Okay, hold it. Let me do this a different way. Let me do it.
You don't need audio on mine.
So let's open this and watch him. Open. Watch. Okay, now I need to switch this to... is that it? There we go. So, now you can hear me and see it.
Okay, so up in the top here, I have a new review button. I click new review. All I need to start it is map name. Call it PV count. I'm not really concerned what it is. But once these are what I get to choose. Platform, PC, console, both.
Okay.
So this is PC only, and it would be a 16x map, and the number of fields I don't put in it.
Right.
I can fill out custom crops list, and then the recommendation will be auto, and then I upload a cover. You can toggle on if it's based on a real location or not.
Oh,
I put the download link. The download link to the map goes in here. The hours I played it when I'm done, I will put that in there. Each episode, I add the link to where the episode is on YouTube.
Okay.
By just adding and it can do up to 10 episodes per map. And if I have to, I can add more. Then I come down here and I give it the scores by dragging sliders and put in the notes underneath. And it tells me right here. So this is better because you don't see this. Map design is terrain, vegetation, lighting, textures, environment, storytelling.
Oh, okay.
And farm layout and expandability, starting farm, expansion options, play style freedom.
Yep.
Field design and gameplay flow, field variety, shapes, accessibility, worker friendliness.
Okay.
Performance and optimization, FPS stability, stutter, console friendliness, player,
Right.
Feature custom productions, crops, interactive features, and innovation. That's a huge one for me,
Yep.
Realism and authenticity. like scale, farm
Okay.
placement,
Yep.
road layout, and if it's based on a place, it's geographically accurate, which I'll have to go into Google Earth probably on a lot of them, find out if I haven't been there.
Right.
Navigation, accessibility, start experience, starting equipment, farm usability, beginner friendly, that type of,
Yep.
and then the fun factor bonus. Now,
Now,
once I have that, whatever I like right now, if I come down here, I have a save as draft button. You guys can't see the draft, okay?
right.
But in my draft folder, I have the drafts. That's what we're going to be working at. Now,
Oh, okay.
if if I go to set, we'll do this as a test because it's set the test as current. All right,
Yep.
current, it's not finished, but it's current. Now, if I go to copy this link right here, the score submission link,
Yep.
and put it in your chat, it should now be active with PV County judge.
Okay. So give us a
You put
second. I'm going to open that. And it is. So then I
So
can
you
go
will
in.
now have the sliders where you can put your scores.
Right.
You could put your name at the top of the review, which is really only necessary if you want me to possibly share your comment at the bottom.
Right.
You know, if you want to, yeah, I will get your comments, but it'll say anonymous. And you could, you know, if you want to leave yourself anonymous, but you have a comment about it,
Yep.
you can put it. Doesn't mean it's going to make it on the review. But
Okay.
if you do a test submit score, I can actually show you what it's going to look like on
Oh.
my end.
Yep. Let me.
I'm just dragging some sliders off.
Nope. Let me pull that up and bring this over. Do that. Let's give it a quick.
You submitted one as well. All right. He's going to give it a score. And this is the
select.
test.
Okay. Now let's go back to Dave's screen.
Okay, so you got thank you. And now if you come over to my screen, if I click on this, it didn't do it. Oh, you know what? Let me do it this way because the scores should have come in. I'm going to go to the review, edit, and I think that the scores will show after I click the update and publish review. Now that review is published, if go back to the main page, was that first public page that I linked to.
Oh, yep.
You might have to refresh. Oh, should have showed up. Why is it not there? Uh-oh. See, this is what that's funny. Published reviews. I got it still in draft. Says it's a draft. Edit. Try this. Update and publish. There it goes. Okay. Now I have it in the publish. So if you go back to and refresh that public review page, you will see the PV County is now on there, is not recommended. If you click on that review, I didn't finish scoring. I thought I did. Well, this is good because I want to test it. Go back to, and your reviews aren't adding it. You guys all did the test.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't see our reviews.
No, okay. It worked fine yesterday in my testing, and all of a sudden, let me go back here. Edit. Didn't I do all of these? Get them all in. Up. I'm editing my review because it messed up, or I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. It was. Let me get the review in. Now I'm going to save it as draft real. Put it back in the drafts. but now let me go to publish it and see if it'll work. Update and publish. All right. It's got my score correctly without comments, but it isn't pulling in the user reviews anymore, which is interesting. If I go back here, I'm going to do, it's the current one. Can anybody that didn't send a review, maybe it has to be published before it can
I was
be
going to
reviewed
say,
by
does it
you
have
guys.
to be published before we can submit a review?
You,
Well, it's
let me
published.
see
Let
what
me
it
submit
says.
another review.
Yeah, it says already submitted for me. See, it
Oh, it
won't let
does.
you do
Yeah, it does for me
it
too.
won't let you do it twice.
Okay.
So,
So the data
for the
went
same
somewhere.
map, which that part
That's kind of cool.
worked. So you can't do it if you submitted it. But I'll have to work on it a little night.
Okay.
Make sure we can get it. If anybody did comments, pending. Oh no, that's me testing. See, that worked yesterday, the pending comment and when I approved them. All right. Yeah.
Huh. No, I'm
We
looking
need
forward
to
to
figure
tomorrow
out,
night's stream.
but when I have the score submission page, you guys should be able to submit. Let's do the test review. I'm going to set the test review as current. So now the score submission page should let you do a submission on that. Let me see if it has to, because that could be the bug. It wasn't published yet, and it might not
Oh, yep.
record scores unless it's
Right.
published.
Yep.
Because I did get it to work. I'm gonna quick test here.
You just did it, Blue? So Blue did one on the other one.
Okay, so now if I go to the map review hub and do the current, nope, it's not pulling them in. All right, I will go back and work on that. We need to get it to work properly, but your score would be over here.
Oh, okay.
And if I get it working, test it again with a new test.
Well, cool.
In a little bit, I'm gonna remove this. I have the ability to delete reviews.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So we'll make a new one if I can get it working.
Right. So one other thing I did want to bring up, when you were going over map links, some maps require certain mods that are a must to run it, just like your maps used to. Are you going to create a link for that?
The only link you're going to get in there is,
because you got the
like
map
when you
mod.
go into the map, you're going to get a download. The download link is going to go to the page, like
just
right
for
here,
the map,
where the map is.
Okay.
And if it's on ModHub, you're going to have to, wherever it is, just read and see if there's required. I'm not going to link all of them.
And I just wanted so the people know that. So.
Yep, we're linking back to where you can get not the actual download file.
Right. Okay.
You can review, grab it, and most of them will probably be on ModHub. And so Owendale, Michigan, waiting for, so you can see it's for both 1X, 32 fields. It's based in Saginaw, Michigan, and it includes alfalfa as an extra crop.
Well, that's cool.
And then we got to do the scoring.
I got a quick question. Is that both platforms?
Yes, it is. It's
so how'd they get
available
alfalfa?
for PC and console. You can add additional crops into a map that's on the platform. You can't.
You could
do 4. Yeah, you can. You always could.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, cool. Looking forward to it.
Let me. Well, now we got to get. I'm in the middle of doing my other video, and I got about 2 more to add.
Now that we broke it on you, we'll let you go back to work.
I'm gonna go back to work here, and you guys, I'll let you.
But yes, tomorrow night, 7:00 will be the first show.
Yep.
So make sure you're here with all your friends and family.
Yes, make sure you're here.
All right. So this guy is almost done, and then we'll sleep through the night.
Fortunately, map review hub edit.
He's got about 273,000 in there. There we go. Oh, why'd he drop some? I'll have to come out and pick some of this up. Alright. Go ahead and do that. So we want to get this field done so that we can go to sleep, and then we can add those other mods in. Then we can drive on with other things that we're doing, because we'll be into a fresh day. I don't know how much field work we'll be able to get done due to the fact that it was going to be February. So I'm expecting snow. Snow.
It found the error.
Oh, it did?
And we'll see if it did. Sometime it says it did. I see the issue.
Ah.
The score category label in the submit score page still says visual realism and detail, but we renamed it to map design because those are things I changed, and therefore it was throwing an error.
Nice.
So
I thought it was going to come back and say because NBC Master Dad was a part of the trial. That was the error. I have this effect on things.
Doesn't mean it's gonna.
Alright. Let's see. We'll go dump this. I believe the fermenting silo is full. We'll have to check that out. Because I still need to put silage additive in there to start making the silage. So, it did. He is just beginning nice about it. Yeah. Oh, I drove past the driveway. Let's back up. But yes, you guys will get to see Mr. Dajna in Farm Sim again. Alright. I think this was full, but I want to double check it. Let's look here, because this will tell us. No promises. No promises. Alright, so that is full. But you all are welcome. You get to see him in there again, so... That's right. Take it slow. So good. That means with him coming to Farm Sim, I'll jump on to the next game.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I won't.
Oh, trust me. I'll probably be in other games when I'm not online. We might do some of them.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just joking. I'm enjoying it. I am. I try to do my part, Tate. I got back into this map again. Hopefully it wasn't because of me, Blue. If it is, I'm sorry. I'm trying to gain followers, not lose them. Don't leave me, Blue. I need you. Oh, it was because of me? Damn. I'm sorry. You don't hate me because of it, do you? I would be crushed if you hate me. Well, that's why they say this job has a lot of influence. Now the question is, I just want to know if a certain individual's out there. And let me see if they are. I'm not. Okay, good. I'm still trying to make robots in Foundry and get some achievements. Yeah, I'm waiting for the full update to come. Oh, I don't see the individual out there because I was going to give him a hard time and ask him when they were going to be in Farm Sim.
So you didn't put a comment in the comment.
I did not. I didn't put a comment in.
Okay, because it said I see the issue. Viewer scores only showing up if they have comment and are approved. But even scores without comments should be counted. Also, the review comments page only shows scores with comment. So there's, and it said it should be fixed. So now let me republish. Get this to work.
Oh, Green Thumb said he put a comment in.
Okay, we'll see. It does this all the time. It tells you it found the issue and then test. You got to tell. Nope, still not working. We'll see what happens.
You put your name in, and okay, cool. Cool.
See what happens. Re-upload. Every time I do a change like this, I have to publish it. So
yeah, that's right.
Which fortunately doesn't.
All right, we're almost done, peoples. We got one more pass, and we can sleep through the night. I'm over here watching what Dave's doing.
Oh, that didn't.
I got you up on my other screen.
Didn't seem to work.
FS updating now. Score! I got another one. Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna remove that one and
see. I have a lot of influence, Tyler. I used my voodoo magic. Oh man. Now that's coming up over there. I have got to update that this weekend, but it's being a pain. Elgato came out with an update for its camera mod or camera software, and for some reason it's not downloading. The day you started playing FS again, I knew something was up. What do you mean something was up? I never have alternative motives. Never have alternative motives.
He got hit in the head by Bruce. Don't want to fool you.
Actually, no. I'm going to blame this on Big Daddy.
Nope.
Because Big Daddy stopped coming around and didn't want to socialize with me. You know, I mean, we literally haven't seen the guy in 3 weeks. You know, he must think he's so much better than everybody else because, the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Didn't want to associate with us. So you know what? I had to get into Farm Sim to call the guy back. So it's his damn fault. You came back, didn't you? You came back. You came back. So it must have been the right game. So it's the big guy's fault.
Jesus.
I think he owes us a hot tub stream with maple syrup and bacon.
Oh. How about an Arc Raider stream with me, you, and Dave? That's a good compromise, right?
In a hot tub?
Sure, I'm game.
Oh, wow. Dave's at the middle.
he is. Without a doubt.
Little guy's in the middle.
Yeah, I'm left-handed, so that's okay.
Oh. Hopefully Dave's ambidextrous.
He's good at skiing. That's a win for both of us.
Wow, I don't know if this is going to be able to be on Twitch or OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Man.
God.
Oh, unbelievable.
You
All
know, we
right.
speak hot tub, and look who appears.
I know. I know.
I was gonna. I didn't
Jesus.
even look.
No
and I
heels
saw it.
allowed. It's an inflatable hot tub, okay?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So it's telling me that I have to comment, and I have 8 pending. There they are. And I have to go. All right. So when you guys submit reviews, I have to approve them, which is fine because we don't have spam. But those were all
Right.
unknown map.
oh, okay. I
So
see.
because I removed the maps, so go back to this new one I put up there. It doesn't show the score. So
Testing, testing. Hello, my friends.
Hey, man.
Nobody answer.
Wheels, let me know when you're ready to do some arc. Gotta do some raids, buddy.
All right. So the snow is rendering
You're
in.
So funny.
Actually, that came in pretty quick, to be honest with you. I was kind of surprised about that. All right, let's see. And it doesn't go through there, so that's
let's
good.
try and
All right, let's go ahead.
Well, you're definitely off the Christmas list there, Tyler.
That's funny, Tyler. Wheels, why would you sit out? Man, I think Wheels ought to jump in Discord too. It'd be the most
be
people
like
we've
the old
had
days.
since the Not of Your Night stream.
The wheel.
Buddy, I got an entire year to win you back. There he is, the Wheel! How we doing?
You twisted my arm.
All right. You know, Green Thumb, you're out there. You ought to hop in here.
Yeah, get everybody.
Someone go down and tell Boomhair to get up here.
Hi, Wheels.
Hi.
That's what Hectate said. All right, let's go ahead and save this because we got to add those other mods in. It is great conversation tonight. It's always great conversation when we all get together.
He's at convention.
Oh, well. I couldn't hear him. The heels were in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, here's click clacking.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and add these in.
Pull
we
myself
got
away
this
from
one.
Satisfactory for a minute.
Oh, did you? What farm sim are you updating?
I mean, I'm still playing it. No, I'm still playing Satisfactory.
You're going to update
I had
the
to
map
tab
tomorrow.
out to get into.
You are going to be in farm sim by tomorrow. I will almost put money on it.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
will put money on it. I know you will.
I don't know.
Squirrel.
So Dave, are you gonna review maps that aren't? They don't necessarily have to be on the Mod Hub, right?
no, they don't.
Okay. You got a lot of itch.io maps out there.
Okay, so we've got
Yeah,
those
well,
in there.
Yeah, but I'm going to be looking at when I'm searching, but I'm going to take suggestions.
Suggestions.
Because if I don't have suggestions, I'll just grab some.
Ooh,
All right.
actually, it sounds like a nice roulette wheel to me.
Oh, there you go. A spinny wheel.
Throw up a bunch of maps, start of your stream, spin the wheel, see which one you pick.
All right, let's see. So there's the GPS.
When you get my trains to work.
Where was this? What else did we have? Uh-oh. Why didn't the other ones go in? Or did I miss them?
I'm on the verge of doing aluminum there, MUC.
Oh, over by the swamp?
No, I'm training
Where's
it over
that?
to the desert.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, but I need to get some. I'm working on a train line to get crystal
Ah,
at the moment
where the heck
before I
did that?
can.
Yep, go ahead.
I got the box light coming over. I just don't have the crystal. I'm about got that, but anyway.
See. Okay, we found 2 of the ones we put in. Where the heck did the other one go? There was 3 mods I just put in. That's why I always click individually. So if you like to do 2 or 3 maps a week or 1 a week, then maybe how about end the month voted number 1 or ranked number 1 for the month? Yeah. I mean, in theory, that'll be kind of determined by the scores, I think. But I see what you're saying.
All your mods are showing in there. They're all active, so...
I know.
It's weird it's not showing up.
Where is it? Right here. Date. We have 3
should go to the
of
store
them.
and see if it downloaded in.
Is that one in there?
Now, BD, have you gotten to where you're in like PvE mode in duels or trios, or just solo? You have
trios as well. Yeah, I have 2 other people I
so
play
you're
with.
kind of more into the PvE. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's kind of cool the way they do that, even though it's not 100%. It's
You come across a sweater here or there. You know that.
Yeah.
As you're leaving, they take you out. They're called rats.
Oh,
right. And then you can find that in multiplayer more, but I'm curious about the multiplayer queues. I haven't been in it since it barely came out. I know they've had a lot of updates and a new map or 2. I think.
Big update coming out next week too. Yeah, new map.
Yeah, I need to play it again. I don't want to play it by myself. So, but yeah, if I know somebody else playing it, then that's.
Well, Wheels, I want to introduce you to Big Daddy Wheels. There, you must be playing now.
I told you I'd play, and then I disappeared.
I know, man. Well, I finally got. I broke down like, you know what? It's about time. I thought I got it for like $30 on CD keys, and I'm hooked.
Well, I'm in the middle of tax season now, and plus I haven't been feeling well. So
whenever, man. No rush. Whenever. I'll probably be playing quite some time.
Yeah. Well, I'll just message you, and then maybe I'll play. I don't know.
Just a wood cell point. I don't want a wood cell point.
If I get this to work, maybe I need to play it. Maybe I need to play it right now.
Chip. No chips. All right, let's try wood chip cell point. Okay, wood chip.
I went in with the mentality of Fortnite, going in guns a-blazing, and I was doing good. I was doing all right, but then as you do better, they progress you and put you in harder lobbies. And I got in with a bunch of sweats, and they took it to
there's a lot.
And then it goes all your loot. Which that's part of definitely gets you. But if I know I'm going in and just to do a loot raid, I'll go in butt naked. Take nothing with me. That way, if they kill me, all I'm going to do is what I raided. What I looted.
Right, it's more casual play than the super like.
So that's 22.
Okay, here's this should work now. So if you go to the new test review and somebody want to leave me a review on the new test,
okay,
it should pop up with the new map. Every time I do this, I got to create a new one. It doesn't let you guys.
Did NBC did Thunder change his? I know initially the row crop thing was not in a Patreon. So is there like an update that he put in Patreon, or is there still?
Is. So he went Patreon about a month ago. And he's got different tiers. There's 2 or 3 of the stuff that is free. And then the tiers build from there. The more complex are behind, for a lack of a better word, a paywall.
Hey, I mean, if they're good, and there's Thunder we're talking about.
So I got notification today because I'm a gold member, so I get all the notifications. He hit 10,000 free members on Patreon today, and it's been less than 30 days. So, he's seeing growth. So I think the more growth you see, the more stuff you're going to see from him.
If he's motivated, because it's taken off.
So once again, this is 22. I don't want 22. I want a 25 freaking wood chip cell point.
I have another map I was
So
playing.
if you do 2 or 3 maps a week or
that.
1 a week, then maybe how about an end of month voted #1 or ranked #1 of the month? Yeah, I'm not good. I got enough ways you can rank them right now. The newest first, all recommendations, high score, low score, all scores. You can do it by best map design, best farm layout. I think we got plenty of.
The most current
So has
map I was playing
anybody
is
submitted a
Gauge
test
Detect.
for me?
Did you post the link?
Yeah, it's the same, just that score submission page.
It's the same score submission page?
I can put the link in there.
No, I just want to make sure I get the right one.
It should refresh it and it should have a new.
Yep, it does. So I'm going to do this here. I will put my name. Okay, let's do a score. I'm even going to put comments in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. If that doesn't make Dave laugh, I don't know what will.
Hello?
Okay, I submitted it for you. Hello there, how are you?
Okay. So what's going to happen is I'm going to approve him. Heck,
Yep.
Kate's got one. He gave it a 5. And GTF.
Green Thumb Farmer.
Okay. So, yeah. Yep. So now if I just accepted those, you're not going to see anything, which is fine because
Hey, Double Door.
either. But if I go back to my
Brew Crew, thank you for your Prime resub. I appreciate it.
if I go back to my drafts and then publish that map,
Yep.
it says the reviews for you guys should show up on that chart. Update and publish. So now go to the public reviews page. I'm going to refresh it just there, even though it was there. There. So see, that's what I didn't put in an expert score, but I would have. But now when you go there, you'll see my expert score would be on the same chart in green. And the viewer score, 3 viewers. And there's the comments. Viewer comments go down in the bottom.
Oh, that's nice.
And what they scored.
Sim Game Matt, thank you very much for your Prime Twitch.
But it will only be once it's published to the page. So it's kind of like I collect all your data. And then when we finally finish the map and move on to another one, and I publish it, then my scores will be on the left. Your overall viewer scores combined.
Okay.
As one. So these 3 are averaged to 34, 64, and 5 come up viewer score 30.
Nice.
And then it will plot the chart. They're all averaged together. Although, is that really correct? 34, 64, and 5, does that add up to 30 if divided by 3? Check.
Wood chip sawdust factory.
Yep.
Silage
It comes
wood
up
chip?
as 34. So 34.3, and I told it to keep rounding up.
Nice.
So that's how it's gonna work, and it's pretty good. Expert versus viewer score turns to, and it got an F, but it still says recommended and it's not auto calculating. Because I didn't. It probably did that because I didn't give it any. Yeah, the recommended tag should not say recommended if it got it.
Right.
I'll have to fix that.
Gameplay, map fantasy. What are these? Looking for I want a wood chip cell point. Where the hell are you? This one's pretty cool. This mod, I want to see what it is. Upgradable factories. Supposedly you can upgrade to factories with this mod. Adds upgrade levels to own productions. Each upgrade increases throughput and cost of the factory. Works with modded factories by scaling their loaded recipe. So that's kind of interesting. If anybody's tried that, let me know about it. What would that's not going to be under this category. No, that's different. I'm trying to find the buildings, because I think there's sell points in the buildings. Miscellaneous category.
Yeah, it's telling me that it was populated whenever a score was changed, and I didn't change anything. That's why.
Okay.
But it's giving backup, so it actually calculates it when the review is loaded. Dead.
Where the hell are all the buildings?
Very bottom.
Oh, there we go. What do we got? Productions, no. Selling points. There we go. Let's see. Dairy, selling buying station, forestry sell point, grain. Just give me a simple, and I bet I won't find it. I don't want wood chip processing. I just want wood chip sell point. What's this wood chip processing? Flows wood chips. Yeah, so that actually turns that stuff into there. Gee, I wonder who came up with that. Had that mod out week 1. Anyways, hotel, village shop, slurry restaurant, cargo ship, fishing farm, oils mills, that wood chip production. What's this? Wood chip production. Oh, that's used for making stuff.
That's not any. Just needed me to put one to get so.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, and I'm not going to have maps that don't have it that gets 0. If I did, I'll give it 1.
Right. Yeah.
That would have to be a real bad map to have a 0.
Right. No, you're very true. Okay, selling points.
You can give it a 1 and put not recommended.
That's a selling and buying station. That's not what I'm looking for. I want somewhat of a simple building. Let's sell everything. So that would work, but I want something a little bit unique. I mean, that is unique. Missing orange, straining, planks. Yeah, I don't want to make anything. I just want a sell point. What's this? I have 3 different sell points where you can sell all crops, bales, logs, roots. I wonder if wood chips are in there. It says all. Remove animal category, fix that. Okay. Logs, root crops. So this one takes wood chips? You use it? Okay. Alright. Okay, so we've got that. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. What the heck just happened? Why did my head stop? Oh, don't do this to me during the middle of a stream. switch both inputs and output. No. What the hell is this? Discord detected and certified audio device named SteelSeries ArcNest Pro. We recommend you switch it for the most. Let's see. Hopefully that still worked. I don't know why all of a sudden it does that, but we got to go in here. We want to open this one up. Nice. It's always good to test. All right. Sell everything container. Sell everything extra large. Where is that one? So we've got this one. And I want... Okay, nobody watch right now. Okay. Should have bulk true. Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, that takes all of that. I didn't cut you off. Can anybody hear me? Oh, you can't hear me in Discord. No, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's see. This freaking Control Alt Delete. Go here. Where are we? Wavelength. Alright. Freaking... I think it changed my Discord settings. No, I don't want certified. This here is... There. Can you hear me now? And this is... Chat. Show more. So what it does is it ends up taking and Discord detects my headset, and then it wants to take and run my headset microphone and my other microphone at the same time, and it kills all my audio. Can you still hear? Oh, I can't hear Matt now. Oh,
you're going in and out.
Let's see. All right, I should be able to hear you now, Matt. Talk.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I can hear you. But yeah, it's Discord that is messing with it because it picks up all that stuff. So anyways, what was I doing here? Because wood chips, I believe, are bulk. So we're going to do that, this, and yes. And that, oh, wait. I got to go back in there because now I need to, you can hear me, Tyler? Good. That was that one. This is this one. So we're going to come down here. That. Save. Close that. Yes. And then I need this one. I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to go like this, like that. Save. Go like that. There. There. I'm going to start this back up. Now I got to get my other page open back up. There we go. Oh, you rotten freaking person. Because then it messes that up. There we go. Now we can hear the game again. Alright, everything is back. That's just going to show that one there. I'm okay with that. I modded that, so I don't want to go back to it. So now we want to hit back. We're going to want to go career. Step in here. You can't hear the game? Hold on. I bet you can now. I think. Okay. All right. So then we've got the GPS, and we're going to have to figure out how to open up Vehicle Explorer 2. Okay, I don't want to update, so hopefully that doesn't update. Start. I do not want to update that, so just start. All right. Anybody remember how to open up the screen for the Vehicle Explorer so I don't have to go look at the key bindings? I got it from GitHub. It was on GitHub.
I mean, I pressed my mouse button, but that's not going to help you.
No, it won't. You still out there, Impact? I know you use it. I mean, I can go look for it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Impact. If you want Vehicle Explorer, that's going to be the best place to get it from. Yep. All right, let me go. Thank you, Malt. Who's Malt? Were you trying to say Matt? It was Impact.
Gotta remember,
You have
that's a big diss.
Well, in his defense, he put Malt. So, all right, we need to go to controls and Vehicle Explorer.
He did put Malt.
Auto drive. It should be at the very end. Vehicle Explorer. Show vehicle list is going to be Alt V. And then what was scroll? Move cursor up is 8 on the Alt 8 on the number pad. Switch vehicles is tab. All right, we'll give you half a break there. Easy tab. Switch that. Just use your mouse wheel. Okay, but how do you open it? Do the Alt V?
This is just wrong.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You gotta push a button.
What's wrong?
Me?
Well, we've known that.
Well, we knew that.
Okay.
You'll have to see tomorrow's video.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Jay, put some bloopers in
the
there.
most classic thing I've ever done.
All right. So now I got to remember where everything is. I want to go over here. Alt V. All right. Step out of here. And now let's see for Buildings, sheds, silos, extensions, constructibles, containers, tools, farmhouses. What the hell are sell points under? Also found a mod where you can name your vehicles that way. Oh, that's cool. I like the one that allows you to name your fields. Yeah, what the hell are sell points under? Oh, they're going to be over here. Sell points. There we go. So that is the extra large one. So where can I... Whoa. Where do I want to put that? Just got done naming my fields literally. Oh, nice. Hey, if you get a chance, send me the what that other mod is. Okay. The one for renaming the vehicles. Okay, let's do this. And we'll line that up. Okay, that's good. And let's put that there. All right. So we've got that there. But I want to see what wood chips. I want to see how it worked out for me. If I got what I was looking for. Wow. Wood chips are through the roof right now. Everywhere. What about... Yeah. Actually, this one here, the thermal power plant. Can we tag that one? That looks like the highest. 564. That's actually higher than... Oh, because it's in January. That's why. All right, let me click on that and open that up in another page. Thanks, Impact. And I'll put that one there. So let's go to... Oh, that's a ways off. But that's all right. That's going to give me the most. So let's go ahead and tag that place. And I got to... where's my Brooks? Right there. Okay. So let's take a little road trip. We got nothing else to do. There's snow on the ground. So let's go sell some wood chips and see what we get. Because it is the highest month to be selling them. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Which is kind of funny because I don't know. We'll see. Can we make it up? Oh, yeah. And down. There's definitely not a lot of hills in this map. So I guess I didn't realize that this thing was already placed. I know it's in the placeables, but 4,100 feet away. All right. We'll have to find a plow truck at some point. Because we'll
Drink
eventually...
time up back.
All right, sounds good. So is everybody excited out in chat for Dave doing farm sim stuff again? Put ones in chat if you are. Well, there's one. There's two. There's 3, 4, 5. Oh, there they go. So remember, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, the man, the myth, the legend will be live. He will be back. Okay, so we're almost here. Yeah. Oh, can we make it through here? Just SGA playing farm sim as general is nice. Yeah. I know a lot of you like watching it. Now I will tell you, even though I'm back into farm sim, I still have other ones that I will be streaming and playing. Don't think I've given up on everything else. If that's your hopes and dreams, I'm sorry. You're gonna lose. Alright, so let's see. Where is this? Right here. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh, there we go. 7 days to say I'm still butt deep and save 150 hours. Nice. Yeah. I may get mine set up. I've got to finish going through and updating the rest of the mods. But I do want to get back in there too. There's a lot of good stuff out there right now. There really is. For sure. Alright, let's get back over there. Like I said, there's not a lot we're going to be able to do because of the snow. So, I think we'll end up probably sleeping through the night. Once I have more stuff to do, I'll definitely play through it. Solitaire is great. It is. There's many, many versions of it too, Brew. Many versions. Alright, let's see. Make it through here. There's the main farm. Tell you what, that is some very green grass. Oh, that's the alfalfa. More of a mulong. You know, I'm down for a good. I think it's mulong. I think that's how you say it.
Mahjong.
Or mahjong, whatever.
Yeah.
I like them both. And because there's many different types of solitaire too, I like playing different types of them. Yep. Alright, I think we're heading in the right direction. We are. But we'll be able to start planting some more crops too. As soon as we get this snow gone, we can actually see the fields again. Oh, Minesweep. Yep, there you go. And they have that on a lot of different platforms now too. I remember when I first started playing Minesweep, didn't quite understand it, and I kept blowing myself up. I thought you had to guess your way through the whole thing. I mean, granted, you do have to guess sometimes, but... Alright, we are back over here. Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'll be glad once those trees start coming up, because then we can plant that. But we're going to go back here and start tackling, cutting some of this stuff down. I don't know how long it does take the lodgepole pines to reach mature state. What is it, 3 months? Because I thought they would have hit a growth already, but maybe not. So how much did that kill the market? That didn't really kill it much at all. Are you just trying to get wood? Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is cutting down trees and gonna plant the lodgepole pines because I don't like all the others. Is it 5 years for the trees to grow? Holy cow. That's a long time. All right. We'll cut down some of these smaller ones and the real big ones. There we go. And that way we can get in here with the... Oh, we missed a small one. Okay. Now, I didn't realize it was that long for the lodgepole pines to grow. Okay. Do some select cutting. These small ones just aren't worth it. Okay. Get rid of all the oddball ones and these twigs, so when we come through with the harvester, we're not tripping over them. There we go. Oh, looks like we got it right at the right height. Drive right through those things. All right, let's see. There. Come on. There we go. Ah, we didn't want to cut that one down. Yeah, some of the other types of trees I'm not a big fan of. I mean, they're great for decorations, but they don't really do much for you. There we go. Okay. All right. Clean up some of this underbrush. Come on. Man, that just seems like a long time. I mean, I know real life it definitely would take longer than that, but alright, we'll get rid of this. So that's out of the way. That's okay. We're gonna lose a few of them. I'm okay with that. There we go. All right. Okay. Do this. That tree won't cut down. Mainly want to get rid of this brush, because I don't have a lot of other things that I can be doing right now with all the snow. Okay. Do this. Perfect. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Right there. And we can't cut this one down. Not with the harvester that we've got. And I like taking all the branches and stuff off, so. Perfect. Okay. Just cleaning up the woods, folks. That's all we're doing. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of this. So we end up doing this like twice, doing it this way. Oh, I know this tree won't cut. Okay. There we go. Alright. Get rid of these. Just like that. Alright. Oh, those are just regular brush. We don't worry about those. What do we got over here? Here we go. Alright. Okay. Pine trees, pine trees. Those will all cut down. Oops. There we go. Oops. Come on. Wheels are spinning. And not the ones in my head. Alright, this is pretty clean through here. We got a white birch we'll take out. Okay. Got another white birch over there with some of these. There we go. Alright. Okay, where'd that white birch? Oh, we'll get this one and then swing around for the white birch. There we go. This one won't cut down with the harvester. Perfect. Alright. What else do we got? Where else can we go? Alright, we got some over here. Whoops. Come back. There we go. Chew it up and spit it out. Perfect. Get this one. All right. Here. That'll be... Come on. Oh, man. We got a stubborn one. There we go. We figured it out. Alright. Go this way. Oh, we didn't want that one to go down. This one. There. Alright, let's back up and grab this. Boy, the snow's really coming down. We got a big snowstorm coming here, actually. Okay. This one. The hardwoods don't cut down with the harvester we're using. Oops. Got a little close. Perfect. There we go. Hey, Ryan. How we doing, bud? Good to see you. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Not too bad. Good to hear. Come on. All right, let's see. So I think we're going to be good for now. We got enough cleared out. So let's go ahead. Oh. We'll fold this up and put this away. Kind of want to see if I can sleep through February. But I'm going to put this back and take a short break. Run and use the little boys' room, and I will be right back. We're going to try to sleep through the night to get into March, where the snow will start disappearing, I believe. Okay. All right. All right. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab a drink and use the little boys' room. All right, I'm back. Damn it. Why does it keep freaking... I gotta do my updates, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's see. What vehicle do we have that is close over there? There we go. I'm not sure if I... Whoops. Can sleep through. How do I get rid of that stupid flashlight? Boy, do I feel like a noob. Hand tool. Switch hand tool. There we go. Holy cow. Alright. Oh, I thought I lost audio again, but I'm running on snow. I don't know if it'll let me sleep this soon. Oh, it will. Current time is that. Yes. Let's sleep till 8 o'clock. And hopefully it's 8 in the morning. Now that I got a Vehicle Explorer in, I got to remember what my vehicles are. I'll have to download that mod. Okay. Building up Wood Empire. Okay, we should have... Oh, I think it's going through the transition. Alright, is the snow going away? It is. Perfect. Alright, we've made it through the transition. I think we're back to normal. We are. Perfect. Alright, now we've got all this time. Oh, you know what? While we're right here, I want to see... something. I want to see if those moved at all. They did not. Okay. I gotta see something. Oh, okay. 14 months. Who said 5 years? Okay. Well, we'll see which one's right. Growth cycle, if planted on August 1st, they are typically ready to harvest by October the second year. Okay. All right. So that makes me feel a little bit better. I was gonna say 5 years. All right. Green Thumb could be right though. We'll see. Alright. We're close. Alright, there's that tractor. We'll take that. I believe everything else is emptied. I don't own any more grass fields right now. So we'll put this here. All right. Now, one thing was factories. I need the laboratory. Where's the laboratory? I want to... There's the oil rig. Baker. Brewery, ice cream. I believe the laboratory was up towards the top. I think it is. I think I went too far. Distillery, brewery, fertilizer. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I don't think anybody knows. Where the hell did the laboratory go? Wood chips, lumberjack, coal, potatoes, cheese, gravel. Laboratory. Okay, this is going to make yeast and silage can be produced. Okay. But the question is, what does it take to make the silage additive? So I'm almost thinking if I should buy it the first time around. Oh, that's the other thing. Goats. Takes molasses? Of course it does. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we got for... Oh, we don't want pigs. We want... That's pigs. That's sheep. So it must be the goats are under the sheep. Yeah.
Yep.
Trees in Farm Sim generally take between 2 to over 10 in-game years. 24 to 124 months to reach full maturity. With growth rates varying significantly by species. While some, like apple trees, mature in about 8 months. Many timber take over 8 to 10 years to reach. Well, who the hell's going to play for 8 or 10 years? That just doesn't seem right. Alright, so we're going to do goats in this one. Well, it's also a good deterrent. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that one. We won't do that one. We'll do this one for goats. Oh, no, we're going to have to go this way. What object are you overlapping? Really? That little bit of hay over, or... Huh. Okay, so let's see. Well, let me go here and go here. And that should take care of that. Yeah, but if you hit B, it won't level it. That's the only problem with that. Animals. Now, oh, I don't want cows. I want sheep. No, that's pigs. Sheep. There we go. All right. So, this one. Check that link. It's a surprise. All right, let's check the link. Let's see what the surprise is. Example stage. 1340 hours vanilla game. Tree grows 4 times faster. This mod reduces the original growth time of all trees 25%. Oh, perfect. We're getting that one. I like your surprises. Feel free to send me more. All right. Is that one square? That one is square. So, we're going to do this one right about there. Oh, you know what? Yes, I want to do that. Hold on. Okay, we got to do this. Sell this. This is why I never have money. I've wasted about $3 million doing this. Okay, this, that, I need, well, it really doesn't matter what I need. We're going to do this. Okay, so I will take this and go like that. There. And then we're going to line this up right there. Come across. Yeah, I think we'll be good. And then we'll take this and go like that. All right. Now we can go back here. Go to sheep. Go to here. Place this again. There. Yes. Now, take that. Go to there. Go to here. I like straight fences. Go here and there. Cancel creation of the fences. The fences will be reset to default. No. What the hell just happened? I connected it. Let's see. And we'll do that. Do you want to customize sheep fence? Yes. So we'll turn around. Gonna go right there. Come down here. Put that there. Now we'll go there. Here, just like before. Okay. I don't know why it did that. You're supposed to say yes twice. I guess. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Alright. So, now let's see. What do we got? Trees. There we go. Oops. No. I'm in the wrong side. Okay. So, back up here. Alright, now we've got that set up. I want to do this. Holy cow, he listened. How we doing, buddy? I missed you.
Doing all right. How are you?
Good. I am outstanding now that you're here.
Man, look at all these people in here.
I know. There hasn't been this many people in here since the Naughty or Nice stream. Everybody's
Hey, Neon.
coming out. You hear the big news, Neon? You hear the big news?
No.
Dave is streaming Farm Sim tomorrow.
Long silence.
He doesn't know what
What?
to say.
I don't.
He's what? He's what? It's real. No joke.
It is. 100%. Dave is going to start reviewing mod sim maps. Or farm sim maps. Don't believe me, ask him. He won't lie to you.
I am.
Yeah, he
Gotta
doesn't
get back
believe
in the
it.
game.
He's like,
Wait
no
till you
way.
see. I'm telling you, the best part of the whole darn show is going to be
Stranger
the
things have happened.
production video.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'll have to make sure I'm here for that.
He says it's something.
Yeah.
It's the best video he's ever made.
I mean, you're really hyping that up, Dave. What if it's a disappointment?
Oh, don't worry. It's not going to be a disappointment.
Okay, I just, you know.
There's no possible way that this can be a disappointment.
Why
Okay.
do I feel like... Yeah, never mind.
It's gonna be interesting, I bet.
It's always interesting. At the end of the
Especially if he
day,
knows
you
that
know,
much.
it's going to be fun, and that's all that matters.
You know how to create a
Oh, yeah.
teaser trailer, don't you?
Oh,
He sure does.
Well, he's starting to
You're
build
gonna
up
wanna
as much
get
hype as
there early.
Satisfactory did. I'll be surprised if he
know.
doesn't go live 3 hours early.
know.
you're
just
going to
say,
want to be there right
I
when
know.
it goes live so you don't. I'll probably have to replay the video. at
The
some
countdown,
point during
3-hour
this.
countdown.
But when the countdown starts, we got a whole new video.
It's a whole new world.
It's gonna be interesting no matter what.
See, I told you, Neon. It was exciting news. The Dashnet
Uh-huh.
is back.
The Dave.
The Dave.
Like the way he said that NPC.
The Dave.
The Dave.
I actually said
Back
the
by
Dashnet.
popular
It came out as the Dave.
back by popular demand.
Yes. His demand is popular.
All right. I got the water now. The NBC. I just
do
gotta
you?
get the bauxite going here.
I'm trying to remember. You said you're in the desert?
Yeah.
What'd you do? Pull it all over?
I brought the bauxite in from the swamp.
Oh, okay. All right. So you did still pull it from the swamp. You just brought it in. Okay.
Yeah, I just brought it into the desert.
All right. That
Because
makes sense.
last time I made it in the swamp. This time I thought I'd bring it up
No, that makes more sense.
with a train.
Now I understand.
Yep, with a train. Got 3 train cars full.
Got choo-choo? Choo-choo!
A couple of them. I need some paths.
What'd you say?
I need some path
Oh, okay. All right.
things now because I got 3 or 4 trains on here.
Oh, there you go.
But I haven't made computers yet. But I started the save with all the tiers unlocked already.
Oh, nice.
So I'm trying to build up to where my modded save was, which with the experimental branch didn't work anymore. So.
Oh. All right.
Because they updated Unreal Engine.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that they had pushed out a bunch of updated mods, and I assumed it was because Unreal got updated.
Yeah. But it still says it's not compatible with experimental, though, so I don't...
Yeah. Do we have a date for...
No.
What is it, 1.2
I don't think
2.1?
so. I don't think so. There's speculation right now.
Okay.
As to when it'll be.
You know, every time I think about getting hyped up for a game, I remember watching a freaking stream for 3 hours just to get a date. And yet you were there with me. Oh, I remember that. That's what Dave's doing with his video.
Well, apparently there's supposed to be randomized nodes in the next update.
I know. I'm excited for that.
A game mode where you can randomize the nodes.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll definitely change because that'll change the gameplay. 100%.
Could. Yeah, it could. I mean, make every save a unique experience rather than this is how you do it all the time.
Oh, let's try something.
For sure.
Let's go bigger.
Yep.
And let's go... How do I change? There we go.
That's what got my attention, kind of. And I thought, well, I'm going to start a new vanilla save, but I don't want to sit there and unlock everything. So I still started with nothing, but just no tier, except for the last tier. I didn't unlock tier 9.
Oh, yep.
So I want to do that because my other save, I didn't finish unlocking tier 9.
Oh, okay.
So kind of set it up to where I'm back kind of where I was, but with nothing built.
Right. No, that makes sense. All right, let's get down here closer. Just like that.
So I'm not making circuit boards yet. I'm not making computers, but I'm sitting here doing aluminum. So I don't know how that works, but I want to get the tier 5 belts.
Right. Well, at least with the tier 5, then you can start making stuff somewhat semi-permanent.
Yeah, that's kind of what my deal is. I mean, I'm already making turbo fuel for drones.
Yeah.
I don't have turbo fuel.
And you got your your
power plant.
Power plant.
Yeah, I'm just doing diluted packaged fuel, unpacking it. Only regular fuel right now, though. I'm not doing turbo fuel yet.
Oh, you did packaged?
Yeah. So I'm just doing that to kind of get it started. But I've got 50,000 worth of power that is available once I finish building it.
Oh,
just on that. Just on 3 nodes of oil. So the other nodes, I'm going to do turbo fuel instead.
You streaming it all right now, or are you working?
No, I'm not been streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll have to get
Teamwork.
you in Discord.
I haven't been feeling well, to be honest with you. I'm struggling a little bit with that, so
Yeah.
I just haven't followed up to streaming.
No, that's fine. I was curious because you've piqued my interest. I want to see what you got going.
I'd love to stream. Maybe I will this weekend. But
okay, well, if you
haven't
do,
been up to it really.
No, and that's fine if you're not. But if you do, let me know because I would like to see what you got going on. And if not, we can always hop in Discord and you can go live.
Yeah. I'll be happy. So, yeah, that'd be fun.
I like watching my wheel go round and round and round.
I also unlocked alternate recipes, so I'm not.
Oh, yep.
So I'm not. I'm getting the hard drives, but I don't need them.
Right. Yep.
Because I didn't feel like going through all that again. Because I've done that so many times, I don't feel like.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I'm just gonna go through and just build stuff.
Okay.
Now maybe when they randomize nodes, I might go back and redo the, start from the very beginning again.
I think I will.
At some point, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yep. But now I'm kind of curious. Well, where do I want to start? Because of the way they've got that.
Yeah, and you never know. Like, where's it going to be? Like, you're not going to know till you get in game where everything is.
Right. Yes.
That's going to be amazing.
And every time you do it, it'll change.
Yeah, that's what it needed. It needed randomization.
Yep.
For replayability. Because right now it's too predictable. Like,
I agree.
You know where everything is. You're going to build it the way you know to build it. It's
predictable for us because we've done it so many times.
Well, yeah. For people that haven't played, you're right. Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I played Arquilla's random, which is great, but the issue I have with it is I know what the nodes look like.
Yeah. I want them to change. I
want the visual to change.
Yeah. I want to see something different.
Because I did start a playthrough with his. But yeah, that was the issue I had is I didn't like the fact that I couldn't have the visual. And then what even got more confusing is it randomized them, but you might have in one place an iron node as an iron, but in another place an iron node as a copper. So that whole visual thing really messed with my... So, I couldn't visually lay out the factories and stuff in my head.
Yeah, you want to fly through the desert and look at different nodes or, whatever biome you're in and say, oh, okay, there's coal over there. But it's going to be okay, are they going to, make iron more frequent still, than copper still? Or is copper going to be, replace iron? I don't know. Iron's very prevalent right now. Or is all the iron become coal?
Right.
Or are they going to keep the same rates? How many sulfur nodes are going to be on the map?
Well, and that's the part that's going to be interesting. Is it going to randomize everything, or is it still going to be proportional to the way it was?
Yeah,
My
only
nuclear. Fear is that with it being randomized, if they don't keep the same proportion, am I going to end up with, say, 30 freaking nuclear nodes?
Right
and
out
have
the open.
2 iron. You know what I'm saying?
Put the iron where the nuclear is and the nuclear where the iron is. Right. No,
that doesn't
to me,
really help
it doesn't
me
make
for
sense.
Playthrough. No.
Yeah, to me, they've got to. There's no way it's going to be non-proportional like that.
Yeah,
they're gonna. There's no way they're not doing that.
And that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, the same number of limestone nodes, just in different places.
Right. Yep, and I'm okay with that.
And coal and that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And are you going to have bunches? The coal comes in bunches of 3 a lot. So are you going to have bunches of 3 randomized in other areas? That'll be the interesting, thing.
It will be. I like this mod, but I hate the fact that I can't see how big this thing is. For the water. I wish there was a line or something around it.
So now it's been a month or so, but I had been playing a farm sim map called Gage, Kentucky.
Oh, really?
And that
I think I remember you
seems
saying
like a nice map. Yeah.
Yep.
hadn't streamed it or nothing, but
Okay, there's the roads. All right, so I wanted decorations. What do we got for swings and stuff? There we go.
if I can get my energy and stuff back up, I can stream again. I just
Right. No, I
struggled
completely
on
understand, bud.
that for various reasons.
Yep. Okay, we've got that there. Let's see. Oh, those will be kind of cool. We got that. Clotheslines, those. I don't want scrap heaps more. We've got this stuff. I was curious. Let's go here. And let's see if we can do this. Oops.
Man, Dave's really got me interested about this video, man. He spent a long time on it.
I know.
Does it have does it have AI songs?
Could be. Don't know.
Of course it does.
All right.
Or Dave keeps surprising us, and he's got a couple $1 million. He's paid people to make music for him.
Couple million. Get Monopoly money.
Yeah.
Expert at the music days. I've done so much of it.
All right. Let's see.
But this is comedy gold right here.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's
So we're gonna be-
going to make us all laugh our butts off.
So we're gonna be laughing.
You might want to bring tissues.
Is anybody else? Is anybody else?
Cheers.
Let me ask you this: is anybody else in it?
Good on Dave.
Is this just you, or is there anybody else in this?
Oh,
No comment. No comment.
there's not many people that aren't.
Oh,
Great.
wow.
That's
So
gonna
we-
be, this is
So there's gonna be a cameo or two. Is that what you're saying?
It could be.
Uh-oh.
Or there goes my anonymity. Everyone's
Oh,
gonna know
no.
Big
He's went
Daddy
back
clip
in the
right there.
archives,
That's because you
NBC.
talk
No.
5 times more than
I'm in witness protection program.
Sometimes the archives can be good things.
He needs to get some NBC's clips.
How do we know he hasn't been this whole time?
Shut up for a minute. Will you just shut up? I'm tired of listening.
You still got those clips, NBC?
Yeah, I do. I was playing them last night.
Were you?
What are they coming
Obviously, I
through?
wasn't paying attention, was I?
Shut up for a minute. Will you just shut up? I'm tired of listening.
Oh, let's try.
Shut up for a minute. Will you just shut up? I'm tired of listening.
They didn't come through for you?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. It's muted. Come on, Discord. Okay.
No,
I'll have
yeah,
to-
I thought they showed.
Oh,
it
not
on
Discord. No, it didn't show. It did not
Really?
clear Discord.
It's showing that it is.
Yeah. Oh no.
Nope.
It's-
Let me see.
Shut up for a minute.
Neon
Will you
can't
just
confirm.
shut up? I'm tired of listening.
That's
Is
weird.
it
I
raining
can.
I
tacos?
hear it.
Is it raining tacos in the video, Dave?
No, but I can make it rain tacos in the video.
Okay, I was just
Will
curious.
there
that-
be tractors in trees? Well, there's possible. Hey,
I was-
TC and me, how we doing?
I mean, you know,
Let's
I was
just
just
say
gonna ask that
anything
same
is
question.
possible.
Anything is possible.
I mean, come on, raining tacos
Including-
has got to be one of your classic moments in the world.
Well, it could be.
He's like, "Oh no, I got to go back and redo it now."
I got about 8 hours video.
Man, that's a lot. How long is this
Wow,
thing?
Dave.
8 hours.
Currently,
It's going to
The
be longer
opening
than the
video,
show.
currently it's 5 minutes.
Good. I ate an hour a minute, over an hour. I'm like 2 hours a minute. What are you doing?
All right, let's see. Go ahead and do that.
What's this, an MGM movie?
Well, yeah.
Paramount Productions? Or whatever?
No, Mount Para, because you can't have copyright.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. We got our bauxite. The bauxite's heading down the pike.
Okay. So we've got
We're gonna
that
make that
there.
alumina solution.
We're going to take this like that.
Can't remember the ratios on this stupid stuff.
We will take this
Alumina solution.
like that. All right. So that's looking good. Now,
Petroleum.
I need.
Petroleum coke. I don't want that.
But we're
Which one is
there's
that?
a lot of there's a lot of failure. But the
Nope, wrong one.
success.
Let's see. Is it this one? Nope. You know, we went through this once before. There we go. So, now this is going to be here. All the way down through. Want to make sure that I don't I don't want to have to redo it. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so at least I know what I've got for room for putting more stuff over here. Which we're probably going to do the other animals in other places. Oh, I got to check out chickens. Because I think I've got enough stuff, and I still got to buy the goats to get them going. Okay. There we go. All right. So we've got that. Now we can do this over to here. And actually we'll get rid of that up to there. Now we can clear this all out. And that field will be gone. Alright, there we go. So we got our goats and our sheep right there. We still got room for some more sheds, which we're still trying to figure out which sheds we want and everything. But that's fine. We gotta put our house somewhere too. You know what? Let's see. What do we got for buildables for houses? Constructables. So we've got that one there. That's a small one. Man, those are all small. What a good size. I don't want that. That's a garage. That's not what I want.
I think I'm gonna package my water and put it in an awesome sink.
Oh, there you go.
But
so
I don't know. There's some packaged water recipes coming up later, though.
Maybe I'm going to move that and put the house down here. We got Grandpa's house there. Or do I take a portion of this field out of the way? I don't know. I mean, that's the garage. I don't own that land. Oh, that's in the middle. That's right. Let's see.
This is going to put out 720 alumina scrap.
Oh, there you go.
That's a lot. 720? Holy smokes.
Okay. Restricted area, overlap.
Packager.
So, actually, if I took that out... there's a road there. See, I don't think any of these are sellable. So I can't get rid of them. I wish I could. Well, I could. I know how to do it. So we're going to have to figure out where we want to put the house. And I'm almost thinking that this is probably going to be the best spot. So with that being said, what do we got for sheds? I think I put that other one in here. I want to see what that gave me. It's all right. Man, even that pack doesn't have the one I'm looking for. See, it's kind of like this one, but this one is freaking huge. It's wide. I don't want it so wide. So what one did I go with? Well, I guess it was that one I went with. Maybe it's not as wide as I thought. So, let's go ahead and do this. And bring that in there. Now what I got to do is take... where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? You are... this one? Nope. This one. There we go. Alright. So let's go bigger. And scroll out. There we go. Perfect. Now I can get this. Now come around the back side. And we are going to do this one. Let's see if I can hold that all the way down through. Perfect. Alright, so we've got that one. Now, let's do this. Sell this. Sell. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we're going to move all of our vehicumables. To the new shed. And actually, we're going to put some of them to work, so they all won't go in the shed. But for right now, these will.
Well, Dave, I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see everybody else tomorrow too. But I gotta get out of here for a while. Have a good night.
All right, take care.
Good night.
Later.
Okay. Let's go buy some goats. Oh, we messed that up. Oh, we got to fill that in. Okay, construction. Now, you know what? Let's do that as grass. I'm okay with that. Okay. A little bit bigger. And bring the grass out to here. Now let's plant grass here. Whoops. Like that. There we go. Now let's do a couple of trees. There we go. All right, so we got that. Now we've got to open up. All right, so sheep and goats. Goats. How do we want to do this? Okay, the goats are going to give us milk. 16 months. Let's go with 100 of them. Well, we'll go 50. 50 of these. So we will buy. Yes. Okay. Then let's do 25 of these. Buy. Yep. And 25 of these. Oops. And buy. Okay.
All right, I got to jump off here. I got a phone call in a minute, so I got to run here.
All right, bud.
Have a good night, though. I'll be lurking in your stream.
All right.
Night.
Thank you.
All right. I'm looking forward to it, Dave.
All right. Where is... Right there. Let's jump in here. Oops. Go ahead and unhook that. We got to head over to the house. We'll go this way. And we're going to fill up the goats with water. And actually, before we get too far into the goats, we're going to get that field. We're going to work on a field getting plowed. And we've got to pick up rocks in one, too. And actually, I guess it wouldn't hurt to buy a planter, a seeder, so we can start seeding. So that's what we're going to do, folks. All right. So we'll go this way. go down here. Alright. And go straight across. There's the animal dealer. There we go. Alright, we'll pick that up, but we're going to stop first. And grab this tractor. Because we're going to have to get a fertilizer and lime too. Alright. So the first field we got to do is the one right out back here. Thought we had already done this one, but I guess not. Alright. So we'll turn around. We're going to start right here. Temporary course. Sharp corners. I want 0. There we go. Do the map. Generate it. Okay, and go. What the hell are you doing? Are you going to back up? Okay, you could have gone forward. Okay, I guess he didn't want to. Alright. So now, that's got that on there. Get rid of this. I'm actually going to drop that. And I'm going to move this. Because I'm going to use this tractor for the seeder. So we'll get this one over here. Just like so. I think it'll be big enough for the plow. Well, we're going to find out. Because we got 2 fields over here that need to be plowed. There we go. Alfalfa's growing back. Okay. Let's see. There's one of the fields. And then the other one's further over, where the combine is, which we're going to have to take care of that too. All right, course. Number of headlands, 2. Round corners, none. Okay. Generate course. And start job. Yep, that's pulling that just fine. Pulling it just fine. Go ahead and drop this so that we can hook up to it. Alright, we'll take this over to here. So we need fertilizer, a seeder, and lime. Which I'm willing to bet I know I don't have the ones that I used before. I had a big one. But I don't remember where I got the fir and lime maker from before, or not maker, but machine before. Nope. Which way did I want to go? Okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Head back this way. This weekend we'll have to start fixing some of the auto drive routes and start utilizing them more. Okay, there should be a road that cuts down right there. And that'll take us back to the farm. So we'll do that. Okay. Make the turn. Straight back to the farm. Probably ought to wash this thing too. Which I got Green Thumb's garage up here. I think there's a washer in it. We will see. Because once that's done plowing, we'll need to stone pick that one. And then we need to take the plow over to the other one. And then that'll be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 or 5 fields that we'll need to seed. Something like that. Because I think we've only destroyed one field. And that was just to make the farm a bigger area. Which I usually do that in this game anyways. Okay. Which, there was one version, the field across from this too, I took. Okay. Oh yeah, there is, over here. Is there a washer in there? I believe there is. Isn't this an automatic car wash? Oh, it might have... Yeah, I think it was in the last one. But the script's not out for it. Is that my understanding? Turn on lights. Need to go... Oh, go outside. Triggers on the outside. Okay. Ah. Come on, baby. Get nice and clean. Thanks, Green Thumb. Alright. We're all clean. Now let's turn around and drive this in here. Which it does fit. Just barely, but it does fit. Okay. So we've got that one. What do we have for... I did download one. This one. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, I can't read German. What's changing? Okay, we're gonna go with that. Wheel setup, that's standard. Auto row. Automatic row shutoff. What? Version has long bay doors and has color options. Also has a paint shop with free repair. Ah, okay. Alright. What is automatic row shutoff? Oh, free paint. Okay. No, I don't want it shut off. Okay, that's color. Alright. So we're going to buy that. And then let's go back. Because... I need... need some seed. Oh, I didn't even notice. Does that have... Crap. If it doesn't, I'm not going to like it. Does that have the fertilizer in it? It does. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright. So, now I need a... let's see. Fertilizer spreader. Okay. This one here. Okay. Extension. Mat capacity. There we go. Wheel setup. There. Spreader disc. There we go. So we're going to buy that. Buy. Okay, now what we need to do is there a, and I'm willing to bet there probably is, production line. Okay. And I thought I saw it, I just gotta find it. There's the feed, vegetables, wood, hay, which I still gotta do a hay dryer. Yep. Let's go ahead and put one of those in. We want a hay dryer. So that drives through the middle. Almost thinking. Do we do the hay dryer here? Whoop, why do you keep turning? Alright. Alright. So we've got the hay dryer. There's the lime works. Okay, we need to find a place for the lime. What do we got close? What do we got for areas? Well, we got the BGA. What do we got over here? So that's all on the side. We could make the road out there. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Looks like we're buying lime this time around. That's okay. Here. Okay, consumables. So we're going to need fertilizer. So we'll do that and that. We'll take 2 bags of that. Buy. Okay. Go back. Gonna need lime. We'll take 8 of those. Buy. And we need seed. Come on. Go back. Seeds. We'll take 8 of those. Buy. Alright. So, now that we've done that, what do we've got? That's still going. We've got the truck. which we can go ahead and hook up to the water tower, or to the water truck, and do the goats, because we've got those in there. We got to get them food now. Well, let's see. There we go. We're already full because we filled it up last time. Alright, let's open this stuff up. Come through to here. There we go. Alright, let's see. So the water trigger is going to be on this side. Go ahead and dump water in. And can we look at the animals? I think it's the same feed as... There's that one. There's this one. Okay, so... No manure heap nearby. So that one's not close enough. I thought it would be. Grass meadow total capacity. What the heck is that? Okay. So we're gonna have to put a manure heap, which I was thinking that one was going to be close enough to get both of them, but I guess not. So let's go ahead and do this. Silos. Manure heap. Okay. So I guess put that one there. Is that close enough? Oh, this will tell me. Okay, it is. So we need to get straw. I don't know. Let's see. Goats eat grass and hay. Additionally require water. These animals have reached its breeding age. Animals and... Okay, so it doesn't look like they have a special food. So we just need straw and grass or hay. So let's go ahead and grab this one. Okay, that's fine because we had to empty this one anyways. Which, oh, you know what? Now I remember what I was doing with this one. Oh, wait. No, it was this because we wanted to start making diesel fuel. What did Beretta tell me that was under? Is that the laboratory again? I don't think it is the laboratory. Oh, come on. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Thermal power, charcoal, lime, gravel. Yeah, I'm too far down. Let me see. Laboratory. Where'd you go? That's fishing, oil, bakery. Thought the laboratory was on the right side. It is. Okay. Additives can be produced there. Nope. That's not what I want. I want... Where'd you go? Oil mill. Oils can be produced. Nope, wrong type of oils. What things? Pellet, smokehouse, beet, pulp, seed production. Okay, so we can do a seed production. So, alright, where's the main farm? Right there. So, let's put our seed production in. Needs power, but that's okay. We've got power. We got to drive in that way. Back up to it. I don't know if I like that there. What about if we do this? We'll do seed production there. Sawmill, butcher, separator, carpentry, wood shop, cement factory, pulp mill. Then we get into all this. Where was it that you make diesel? One of these here is going to make diesel for me. Workshop, textile, carpentry, slaughterhouse, separator. What's that? Separate manure, herbicide, and water can be produced in. Okay. That's the seed production. We're good. We got the sawmill down. Beet pulp. Recycling station is for products of old empty pallets and waste. Okay. So instead of using garbage, he used pallets. Oh, refinery. There we go. So diesel can be produced from rapeseed. So that's corn and sunflower. Pig food is produced as a byproduct. Crude oil producing for the oil rig. Build site. Okay, so we need a sunflower or rapeseed. Wasn't 111. Okay. Where's 111? That's a suggested build site. 116, 41. Suggested build site. There's 101. 111. Let's go here. Okay. This is... I can handle this. Refinery. Whoa! That's huge. Not enough money. Boy, we're always hurting for money. Okay. Is what it is. Alright, let's go here. We'll finish taking this back, and we'll just dump it into the silo for now. Alright. So... let me see. Which way you going? You turning? You are. Alright, let me get through here. So I want to stop and check something for the market. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see. Where is... don't see that there. What about... I think we're going to have to sell some silage. There. So that's funny. Let me check something. And I wanted to check that. No. Where was that? All of this. That was pretty much it. Full price drop. Wood. Okay. Close that for now. Minimize it. And where are we getting a good price for silage right now? If we were to sell some, we ain't getting nothing for that. Where's silage? Down at the bottom here. Slurry silage. Well, even silage we're not getting all that much. That is a high. Okay. That would be, what, 300 a liter. Okay. All right. Let's go dump this. Oops. Bring this over. Finished work. Must be the stone picker. Because I don't think the plow is done yet. Let me see. Yes, the stone picker is done. So we'll drive him over. Once we get this done. All sorts of ice cream trucks. If anybody's looking for ice cream, they're all over the place. Alright, let's dump this. There we go. Should be another product. It is. Alright. Go ahead and park this for now. Put it in the shed. Okay. Come on. Get in there. Perfect. Pull this guy forward. Run over here. Grab this one. Back this one in right next to it. Come on. Stay straight. Okay. Unhook that. Now, let's go look for the stone picker. Where are you? Right there. Get rid of that. And clear this. So now we're going to take you over to the other field, because the other guy's almost done. There we go. Alright. We can put some seed in that seed maker too, so it's making it for us. Because that'll help out. We gotta figure out what we can do. Maybe we do some contracts. I haven't even checked the contracts on here to get some additional money. Right here. Let's see what they're looking at, because we can also download the better contract mod. 20,000, 45,000. Active. We don't have any active. Bailing for that one. We just got to wrap them. We don't have a wrapper yet. That's wrapping. So 13, 17. I believe if we do the contracts too, wasn't there a mod that the more contracts you did for somebody, it would lower the price? If I remember. Rock removal. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Wood transport. No, I'm good on those. Stone picking. Use your own equipment or lease. That's a small one. Which one's better impact? I guess, yeah, what's the difference? You use both? So one of them allows you better contracts, and the other one... Okay, well, let's go look at them. Go here, save. Let's go see what they are. Okay. I just want to see what the description is in here. Contract plus. Oh, I think that was... There are 3 new options. Toggle visible and add and remove contract button. Enable or disable borrowing equipment in the mission. Maximize number of missions per farmer. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Lime contract, better contracts. Clear the list of available contracts, generate new, sort contract list. UI setting, configure stage with new contract list after accepting contract. Discount mode enabled. Okay, so that's one of the ones he's going to send us. And additional contracts. What's that one? Create general purpose orders across various industries. Examples, forage, shafts, and shapers. Okay, back. Thank you, buddy. Supply and transport missions. Huh. Back. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go here. We're going to mute that. Channel. So we want this one here. We'll update that. Better contracts. Okay. Now we'll close that. We'll go here. There's that one. Contract boost. Am I going to notice a huge difference in the money value for them? You can run those together and get some really nice paying contracts. Oh, really? Nice. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so let's go back and back. Let's quit. Open up my drink. Those are the only two I know that you can run. Would be adding another. Okay. So we've got this opened. We need to go to downloads. Take both of these, cut them, put them here, and paste. We got both of them. Now let's open it up and see what we got for contracts. We might do a few of those tonight. Hopefully they're really, really, really good. All right. Because I normally don't do contracts, but do not update. Start. No, don't update. Just start. Thank you, Impact. I have to go in and set the settings on all them in game. Okay, that's where we're headed. All right, let's open this up. Contracts, BC off, new. Okay. I believe you can get up to 24% off from buying fields after doing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Settings. Now, where do I go? Okay, here we go. What's this? Okay. Now, what are all these things? profit per minute. That. Where are the settings? There we go. Mission type. Okay, that's how we do that. Oh, in the actual settings? Okay, so here's better contracts. What do we got? Lease costs. There we go. Current active contracts. Max number. We'll go there. Field work complete. Okay. Delivery of harvest. There you go. Better has its own tab at the top. Each under general settings, I believe. Okay. All right, let's see. What is this? Root crop plowing. Every harvest of corn, potato, beet requires... Oh, no, I don't want to have to do that. I don't mind doing it as a contract. I don't want to have to do it on every one. Debug. Higher difficulty. No. That's for that. Generate interval. What is that? Amount of in-game minute interval to wait before generating new content. Did I? Oh, field purchase. Okay. Number of effective jobs. Let's do that. So, looks like 14 NPC farmers increase their discount by the number of jobs completed. Max discount cannot rise above 50%. So it shows 14. Why does it say 50? Okay. So 14%. So that'll change that. Borrowed equipment. What's all this stuff? Grain hire. Okay, so that's all that. After we do 3 jobs for 1 farmer, we'll get to you get 14% every time. Ah, okay. So 14. So 3 jobs would be almost 50. 30. It's like 42. Okay, I can handle that. Yep. 42. All right. Now what was this one? Amount of in-game minute, in-game 6-minute intervals to wait before generating new contracts. Oh. What do you got that one set at? One? Okay. All right. So I think those are all good. And then I'm assuming contract boost doesn't have settings. Okay, now let's go to contracts. Bale wrapping. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, is it? General. General settings. Simple inspector. More yield. Oh, it must be. Oh, contract boost. Okay. Overwrite Reward factor. Multiplies all contract rewards with a given factor. Let's do that. Max contracts per farm. Minimum contracts per type. Maximum contracts available, 50, okay. Those are all on. Allow collecting bales. Does that mean if I do it, I get credit for baling it and then I collect the bales afterwards? Is that what that one is? Leave next 3. You get to keep the bales and grass you cut. Oh, okay. I want that on. So I saw you say leave the next 3. Oh, I'm assuming it's all that stuff. Okay, yep. And then bale contract reward. The reward per hectare of bales. More mowing jobs as long as you don't hit collect wait to collect until after you pick up the bale. Okay.
I'm gonna take off for a bit. I'm gonna go play a game with my wife.
All right, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, tomorrow night,
I'll
7
be
o'clock,
lurking.
if you want to see Dave's stream.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Max spraying contracts. I'm just going to leave all that. All right, I think that's good. Let's see what the contracts look like. Oh, okay. Well, it definitely boosted it. What's this? Time, dollar amount, farmer, so that's who they're for. Oh, that way there you can figure out, okay, I kind of like that. Put all the ones at the bottom that you want to do on. If you don't want to do them, that type, the contract put 0. Oh, okay. So is that what that was and I missed it? My mic is gone. You can't hear me on the stream? You hear me in Discord? Oh, is it you? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, Dave can hear. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, all right. All right, so it must be Impact. Hey, Beretta, how you doing? Yes, I am. Impact said I lost it. Oh, no, you're good, Impact. No, I know the feeling. All right, so this here, reward per... Oh, so each one of these are additional rewards. Base game reward will be applied. Okay, so if I want more, I just up them. What the heck does it go to? Oh, each one of them go to 5,000? Can I just type? Well, we can't have anything default. Oh, you'll get less reward? Okay, I will. I'm changing them back. Well, then I probably want to change the ones at the top back, too. I'll go back up and see if I mess that up. Yes, I did. I'm good up top? Okay, so just change all these back to default. Not use contract. Yeah. Okay, so bail contract reward. And bail wrapping reward. Those are good. Okay. There we go. All right, we got everything else on. We're good on that. So we should be good now. All right, so let's see. All right, so what is this one? That's a harvesting. At the bottom, clear the contracts, then spam X. So clear this, and then spam X. Okay. All right. It just reset them? Okay. So right now, the highest one is... Now, I wonder if when you do it... Contract boost. Clear out the default cleared out. Yes. No, that makes sense. Now, as you do it, because you get a 14% off, does it keep track of what farmer has the 14% off? Okay, see the amount in the little text on the job? Yeah, right here. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. That's the amount if you sell all the product and don't keep the extra. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so what do we got? Yep. For that first job right there. So that's what you get if you sell everything, and if you don't sell everything, that's what you get. Correct? Which, yes, it keeps track of how many jobs. Okay, for the person, it tells you. Oh, okay. So I can go for the dollar amount. All right. Now, what field is this one? This one is field 54. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. And that's wheat. So, let's go ahead. What's BC off? Oh, is that bonus contract? Maybe. Okay. All right. No, I'm not going to touch it. Okay, so I want to accept the contract, but I don't need the equipment. Contract accepted. Okay. So now I can go to active contracts. Let's go ahead and do this. Where did my... Right there. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. What the smart guy said. Okay. That's what I thought it was, Beretta. How you doing tonight? Oh, yeah, the bot. All right. Oh, 54. Okay. I was going to say, I thought it was showing it. So we got to go over to 54. Right? All right. I think we're going to keep the wheat, to be honest with you. So let's get over there. Right. No, that makes sense. I wait for others to read it and then tell me. Okay, let's see. We're going to cut down this road. I do believe. There we go. And we got to cut over one more time. Once we get there. Alright. So we can cut over. Oh, this dirt road will let us cut over there. Once we get there. So either one of those will take us where we want to go. We're going to take this one. And it's a wheat field, so that's good. We can actually use the wheat. Doing okay, meat farming. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. .54 is going to be on the other side here. And it's a good sized field too. This will help us cut down on having to get a hey, this grasshopper's been a master knight. I done been trenching him good. Oh, nice. You've been teaching me a lot. For sure. All right, so that should be 54, and it is. So let's see. I think the easiest way to get to the field is to go down this way. Go ahead and turn that. That's funny. But that's all right. He's sharing the knowledge. I make a very good young Padawan. And I'm gonna have to sign off at some point. So why he called me Gress. Ah! Nice. Alright, so we're going to get this guy going. Now I think the contracts are worth it. Okay. Oops. Do that. Do this. Alright. There we go. We'll do this. We'll have to get a tractor over here because we're going to have to haul this. And we're going to get the straw from it too. So, let's see. Temporary waypoint. This should all be set up. Round corner 0. Okay, number of headlands. Let's do 2. Shoot, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work. I know, that's where I'm getting to. I'll do another half hour and then I'll go to bed. But we'll see you later. Thanks for all your help, bud. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Generate it. And start. Alright. So now, because I'm also going to pick up the straw too. So this is a harvesting contract. Did I disconnect? Oh, I did. Okay. I think that's over here still. Hey, Papa Smurf, how we doing tonight? Hope all is well with you. Okay, we've got that. Now we're going to take this over there. So 14 hectare. Good to hear. I'm doing good. As usual, we played around with a bunch of mods tonight. Alright, silage additive. So that was a harvest contract, right? Yes, harvest the wheat. Okay. Perfect. But I am doing good. Just got done setting up better contracts and contract boost. So now we're trying to reap the rewards from it. And I've got enough straw, so I think I'm just going to sell the straw. It's got 1%. Have to see if we can find a close place for selling straw. Okay. Because, yeah, that's got to be bulk. From what I remember. Ugh, getting tired, ladies and gentlemen. I say that, and then I'll go upstairs and watch TV for an hour before I'll fall asleep. But it doesn't matter if I go up at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, or 1 o'clock. I'm still going to watch. It just takes me that long to unwind. Alright, let's see. We'll go this way. It won't take long to fill this either. Two 2% of the contract is done. Alright, so we've got this one over here. Let's see. Open this up. Whoop. There we go. And let's start picking this up. Probably should have brought the bigger tractor. What is straw going for right now? I don't think it goes for all that much. Maybe 120. Hay, straw. Where'd you go? Oh, straw pellets. Oh, straw pellets are good. So there's two different types of those. What do we need to make that? There's a difference in price too. Where can I make those? Factories. Where's the pellet factory? I know it's here. Where'd you go? Whoop, just saw it. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, that's going to take... In the pellet factory, pellets can be produced to help maintenance. With the help of maintenance, electricity, molasses, and empty pallets together, alfalfa hay, straw, and wood chips. Okay. Alright. So, but now that still raises the question, what am I getting for wood chips if I sell them? Oh, those aren't wood chips. We want straw, dummy. Okay, so that's going to be up top under this stuff. I know it's not a lot. Straw. Yeah, it's 100 and something. So what I don't understand is why that isn't... Okay. Alright. Let's do this. How much we got in there? 94. We'll have to get the other truck over here. Tractor over here at some point. Okay. So I almost think he's going to fill up before I do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to back this guy out of the way and go grab one of the other ones. Come on. Pull over to the side here. Need to get my sim dashboard back up and running. Okay. Well, no, we need one of these trailers. That's a forge wagon. We can actually get rid of that. It's not going to do anything for us. Alright, let's see. Back up. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Is field 54 on here? Right here, field 54. Go. Alright. Take him. And... oh, we need to back up first. We need to hook up to this. Okay. Vehicle dealer 54. Oh, come on. Why'd you turn so quick? Field 54. All right, I'm going to get you out to the road. Is that close enough? How do I bring those up again? Okay. Get out of here. What the hell is going on? All right, there's that one. And it goes through there, I understand that. But where are you going? $54. Holy cow. Well, that was brutal. Definitely next time I got to redo some of the routes. Move them around. Alright, let's take this guy. And he's going to try to go over there. But we're going to take him. Put him here. Alright. Now, while we're waiting for those, let's jump over here. Oh, you know what? I want to see, do we have any plowing contracts? Okay, what is this? Sort by profit, farmer, net profit, mission. There we go. Let's see. What do we got? We got a cultivating. We don't have a cultivator yet. Deadwood. No, we're not doing deadwood. Let's see. I don't want to clear. Previous menu, next menu. Okay, no. Fertilizing. Harvesting is another one here. Plowing. Field 10. Oh, that's right around the corner. Let's go ahead and do that one. Oh, wait, what's this one? 43. Yeah, we want that one. Accept. Okay. Now, let's hook up our plow. Which, actually, I think he's already doing one. Okay, we're going to come back to this. Let's do field 43. Oh, hell no. You ain't driving down the road with that thing folded up. There we go. Alright, so he'll be getting to field 43. Where is... right there. Blocked by an object. Okay. Is this the combine that's blocked? Okay, what are you blocked by? You should be backing up. Okay. Continue. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, those other two should be getting over here. Did they already make it here? I'm assuming they might have. Nope. Move this over here. Alright, well, they're close. They are close. So we can live with that. We will live with that. Well, like I said, we'll do some of these contracts. It'll knock down some of the prices. And it'll also give us some money so that we can expand our stuff. Alright. This is a pretty big field. We're going to get quite a bit of stuff out of here. That will be nice. I'm going to have to update the sim dashboard this weekend so I can take some of this stuff and make them one buttons. I'll have to update it, put the mod in, and then I'll have to go in and, man, it's been a while since I've edited anything in the sim dashboard. Have to see what they've got for dashboards, and I'll probably end up tweaking some of them. Might even get the steering wheel and the joysticks hooked up this weekend too. We'll see. Alright, we're almost full. I can't remember. Does it tell you when you get... Where's my plow? I don't know if it's there yet. Where are we at? Right there. Okay, so there's the field. So that was pretty good timing. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay, so it does, so perfect. Oh, awesome. Alright, so now we're going to take this, come over here, we'll get this guy set up, and then I think I'm going to find someone to raid out to, because I have got to work tomorrow. Alright, so I'm not even going to start that guy up. But what I am going to do is... Let's see... Who is out there? Let me see. Alright. We are going to go over... and see this guy. All right, everybody, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate you as always. I will be streaming over the weekend, but remember, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, Mr. Dashnet will be streaming Farm Sim, reviewing a map that's out there with his new series. So, until then, stay safe, be merry, and have a wonderful evening, everybody. Good night, all.
You're done.